I'm so tired this evening. I got like no sleep. We streamed way too long and I had to do way too much. It was a long day. It was a long day. Yesterday we went through and did the rest of the what do you call it? The ancient temple. We finished up the ancient temple. We fought, the Turks, and then we fought the demonic gate. Then we made our way to Sephiroth. And we're all the way at the final battle of Sephiroth. We just have to beat his final phase. The downside to that is that I tried to set up my characters, accordingly, but it turns out that I guess I made some like small miscalculations and missed out on some things. And so currently Aerith has synergy and comment on, so I can't use weapon abilities on Cloud without, I mean, I can do it if I control Aerith. I was just thinking about that. I was thinking like while I had some like thinking time today while I was doing other stuff, like what other ways can I approach this? And I was like, well, I could be Aerith and then command Cloud to do stuff. But also, I was thinking maybe, and I'm not sure if it'll work, but maybe if we have Sorcerer's Ward below Aerith, that'll give her invincibility, right, while she casts. Or at least that's the idea. And I don't know if it happens with synergy attacks, but if it does, then I don't have to worry so much about that. I really wish that there was an opportunity before this phase to go back into the menu. Like, they heal you up and prepare you for it, but they don't give you an opportunity to like go menu and be like, oh, I need to make some small adjustments, so you got to go all the way back. I don't know if I can go back. I don't know if we can go back and start the phase again. I don't think we can, so I don't want to do everything again. Like, if it's either continue down this route and bang my head against, maybe not the greatest setup of, materia and accessories on my characters, or go all the way back and redo the entire Sephiroth fight again. I think I'd rather just do this. We got close. I didn't realize that in his final phase, when you stagger him for the last time, you have to kill him during that. I didn't realize that. We didn't do enough damage to him there. We didn't even come close to doing enough damage to him. So, oh man, I'm exhausted today too. So I'm kind of like delirious a little bit. So I don't know how well this is going to go. Maybe we'll get into like a groove or something, or maybe not, man. This could go horrible. I don't feel great. I'm really tired. So tired. It's been so long. I'm like mentally drained. It's been such a day, man. So how do I do this? Aha! Alright, I've never done that before. I've never like paused the game and put it into sleep mode. I wasn't quite sure how that was going to come about. I think it's the same thing on the PS4. I think it's the same idea. I've never done that. I shut down the game. I turned the console off. I don't like leaving things on. One, sometimes you leave consoles and stuff on and you have like a power surge and stuff like that. The lights go out. I'd rather not like take that chance, like frying or screwing something up, messing up a hard drive or something like that. So I always like shutting stuff down. So it always makes me nervous when I leave stuff on overnight. Computer goes off, PlayStation goes, everything goes off. I say overnight, is really more over daytime. But we're on the final phase of Sephiroth. We got close a couple of times to beating him. We got him into like that final phase, but I just can't do enough damage. I just can't do enough damage. So I was trying to like build up my synergy and get one of Cloud's like level 3. I did once cast Aerith's Planet Protection, I think it's called. And that gives you immunity to physical attacks. So some of that stuff, some of that helps, but not everything that Sephiroth does is a physical attack. Good portion of it is, but I feel like you're better off just using her healing limit break. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Wu-Tang Financial. All right. It's probably going to take like a time or two for us to get...
You gotta be kidding me! He still ain't dead!
Back in the groove of how this fight works. I'm really out of it, man. Yeah, I'm super duper out of it. Diversify your portfolio. Wu-Tang Financials. That shit was hilarious. I haven't watched Chappelle's Show in years. A decade? At least?
I must admit.
I want to go back and watch him again. I want to return to that. It's been so long. Like, I watched it a lot. Like, a lot. We were obsessed over that shit. But... like, it's been so long, I wonder how much I actually remember.
Thank me later. This ain't over. Right.
Which is probably a lot. Oh, that's bad.
Hey! Come on!
I tried to pull him over to me.
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real?
Sephiroth. Oh, God.
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
Okay, I got an idea. So we're gonna try something here. We want Aerith with Arcane Ward? No. What's the thing that gives you invincibility? Is that Arcane Ward? No. Radiant Ward. Okay. Why would you attack her? She's so innocent.
Hang back. Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Oh my God. You've gotten like 5 hours of sleep since Tuesday morning. Oh, dude, I feel you, man. What's today? I didn't floss after I feel like I got food in my teeth. I don't even know what today is, man. Is today Thursday? Oh God, man. Yeah, I've been I'm just this week has just been, it's been something else for me. Took Cat for spaying Wednesday morning. Nice. She peed the bed this morning. I mean, that stuff doesn't feel good, but you did the right thing. Yeah, it happens. She's probably just uncomfortable right now. You just napped in the chair? Sweet. Slept for about 3 hours on a nude bed. What do you mean by a nude bed? Do you mean like you were just sleeping on top of the covers? Or do you mean like your bed wasn't made and you had no like sheets or anything? It was just the mattress. For some reason, this fight reminds you of the second phase of the Renala fight. Let me tell you, the Renala fight is so much easier. So much easier. Aerith standing in a power circle throwing multi-beams is a big part. Yeah. It looks like that fight. I see you. Other than like, it's like a darker background, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
Take him down.
I can help too. You'll see. Ah! Get him! One hey, you ready?
Gotcha. Shall I sever your fate?
One for you! Don't know how I did that.
Your end is nigh.
Okay. Can I
Don't worry, I can handle this.
I've been waiting for this.
Fuck. Oh, you know what? This is actually okay. What direction is he going in? The other way? Oh, we can actually do a rise here. This is fine.
Okay, up and at him. You've got this.
Taking over. Come on, brother.
This one's for you.
Shall I sever your fate?
I'm coming. Get him. That'll do. Get ready. Ah! Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
Sephiroth's powers have diminished.
Cloud,
On it.
try using it.
Your end is nigh. No more. Keep it together.
I'll take care of them. Tagging out.
Hang back. Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Keep it up.
Ready or not, here it comes. You'll see. Come on, team.
Watch this. Shall I sever your fate?
Ready?
Come on.
Let's end this, Cloud.
All right. Let's go. Slip. Your end is nigh.
Weak. Here he comes. That's it.
Still in it.
One more shot.
We're right by an invisible wall.
Try this. for me. Gotta be careful. Fine.
It was a good first try. That did help. The Radiant, putting down Radiant Ward and then Aerith being in there gives her immunity. So that helped. You had to stop her from licking her stomach. They didn't give you like a cone of shame. That was a good first try. That was a good first try. I don't know what I would have done there. If I had at least one ATB bar on Cloud, we would have been fine, but I had nothing for him. I thought we still had a little bit of time. Going from Heartless into that final phase, I should have held on to prayer. I was thinking like he might do it, but I wasn't sure. I thought, man, I shouldn't use prayer yet because he's probably gonna do Heartless, but if he doesn't, I just should have waited. We were so close. We were so close. That was a good first try.
Let's end this. Together.
That was definitely a good first try.
I must admit, I underestimated you.
I saw what you did back there, Cloud. Thank you.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's finish this.
You will be quiet.
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
Get ready. That'll do. You can do it.
All right.
Go on.
You will be quiet. Won't last long.
How can you want this, Sephiroth?
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? Ah!
Come on.
That'll do.
No, Cloud!
That'll do. Tagging out.
My turn.
Don't think I can dish it out. Here it comes. That's it.
Felt that one.
Say your goodbyes.
End this, Cloud.
All right. Finish it.
I can help you. Get him. You'll see. Ah! Just focus.
Your end is nigh.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Say your goodbyes.
One more shot.
Dude, I knew he was going after Aerith. That was another thing I needed to make sure that I did. Was if I ever saw Sephiroth going after Aerith, I kind of had to take control of her.
Bet that hurt. Let me hear you wait.
Oh, she wasn't invincible?
After you.
Lee, come on. You can do it.
I'm coming.
Man, I need to get my floss out. I don't think I can win. What?
You will be quiet. Right. No more. Shall I sever your fate? Will you endure?
Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. I don't know what those things mean. I wish they clarified those better. Retry from this battle, from before the battle. I don't know what that means either in the context here. Like, is it going to push me back to where we could menu? I want to see someone else do it. I want to do it. Like, is before the battle back in the capital?
There you are. Sephiroth!
Retry this battle? Like, what's the end point? What's the beginning point? Where does this battle begin? Because there's been so many phases to it. Like, I don't know what that means. I'm not hitting that. If we were on a different mode, I would probably be like, yeah, sure, whatever. On hard mode? Nah, we just gotta knuckle down and do this jammy.
I must admit, I underestimated you.
Alright, Aerith getting died there was bad. I don't know how I can always be prepared for Heartless Angel, but I gotta try, man.
I saw what you did back there, Cloud.
Save me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's finish this. That's it.
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
You gotta be kidding me! He still ain't dead?
I don't know how that caught me. It does so much damage. And I'm so pitifully weak. I think also, man, maybe if I had a little bit more health on Cloud.
Let's end this.
We really don't have a lot of health on him. Aerith has more health than Cloud. I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh.
I must admit,
At this point, health doesn't really matter. As long as I'm blocking his attacks, we're not really getting into too much of danger territory. We've got chakra, you know.
I saw what you did back there, Cloud. Thank you.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
I tried.
Let's finish this.
Oh, Cloud's dead.
One more shot. You've got
What do you make of this?
I'll take it.
Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
She's not doing Comet. You bitch. You can't do anything to her! She's an innocent princess! Why is Cloud dead?
You want this, Sephiroth?
Be gone. Your part is...
What?
You gotta be kidding me! He still ain't dead!
I don't understand what just happened there.
There you are. Sephiroth!
I didn't see what happened to Cloud. Why was Cloud not back alive? I cast a Rise. It went off, like you saw it, and then Aerith got hit afterwards, but it went off. What happened to Cloud? Did he, like, charge over and get, like, smacked by Sephiroth? Like, what? But Sephiroth wasn't even, like, he was going after Aerith. Like, what the hell happened to him? I mean, that was bad from the get-go. I made mistakes, but I don't understand what happened to him.
I underestimated you.
Like, did a Rise not go off? She's supposed to be immune through casting, right? That's the whole point. Well, that's one of the points of Radiant Ward. Radiant Ward is nice. Why didn't he come back? What's up, Kale Gortrop? How you doing, homie?
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's finish
Your
this.
end is nigh. You will be quiet. What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
Dude, no! Bad Cloud!
Still in it. Felt that one.
I'm okay. Get him. So it's my turn.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, how can you want this, Sephiroth?
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? You'll feel the... Stop it!
Hang back.
Sure. Wow. That went well. Look at Aerith go.
It's on you.
Here goes. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Don't attack her. Rudaroth.
Don't think I can't figure it out.
Where's Comet?
Ready?
As I'll ever cloud.
On it.
Don't give up now, you guys. This one's for you. Crushed it. Finish him off.
I've got this.
Shall I sever your fate?
Ready? It's on you.
I should probably
Going all out. Hang back.
Say your goodbye.
This one's for you. Don't know how I did that.
You will be quiet.
Let's go. Nice.
Why did you bring her over here?
We've got to get through this. Get him! Get ready. That'll do. And catch. This one's for you. Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
Can you handle
I
this?
got this. Here it comes. Here it. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
You're up.
Just got home from campus again. Another late night, huh, man? That's how it be going, don't it? This should have had her cure, huh?
All good. No more. Now. Keep it up.
Shall I give you despair?
I won't give up. Oh, you got?
Every time he does that, I never have ATB. Every fucking time. We may have had a chance there. I left Aerith on 1 HP too long. We had a chance there to use it, and I didn't,
You
so...
gotta be kidding me. He still ain't dead.
Yeah, I know. Obama, that dude's amazing.
There you are.
I know. I know. While I was doing shit today, I was listening to the Supreme Court hearing on presidential immunity. I didn't hear all of it. I missed some of the beginning because we were streaming. But I went, like, picked it up and listened to it. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest. 90% of what they said I did not understand because it was all like lawyer jargon, and I was like, what are these words?
Together.
What are these fucking words? I picked up the gist of what they were saying though. It was certainly interesting, and they were definitely asking some interesting questions and some stupid questions. But definitely interesting. What I think the Supreme Court should do is, since another court
Thank you.
has already ruled on it,
This ain't
I
over.
feel as though
Okay.
they should be like, you know what? We're not going to rule on this because it's such a...
What do you make of this cloud?
It's going to end up,
Is any of it real?
you know,
Or is it all just
setting a precedent.
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
And that precedent is going to be forever. And I feel like they shouldn't rule on it. We've always, every president has acted on good faith. We've never had somebody actually test the Constitution in this manner. Because we've never had a reason to, because everyone has been, I'm just going to go and say it, has been a good person. Relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. There have been some other questionable acts and stuff like that, but everybody has been pretty upstanding, and even the ones that haven't, like Nixon, stepped down. The crazy thing, yeah, fuck Ronald Reagan, he's a piece of shit. Glad he's dead. You had someone like Nixon who was just like, yeah, I fucked up. Before shit gets serious, I'm outie. Peace. He rolls out. Then stupid ass Gerald Ford, he pardons him. Gerald Ford pardons him, which is probably why Ford didn't get reelected, but Ford pardons Nixon. If presidents have absolute immunity with everything that they do, why did Ford have to pardon Nixon? So they were trying to argue, or they were trying to figure out, like, would a president have absolute immunity in presidential acts versus, like, personal acts? But then you have to go in, not only do you have to define what a presidential act is, you also, like, you know, in the terms of the office, but then you also have to define what a personal act is. And I'm sure that there can be some gray lines, though, in there. Running for office is not a presidential act. Mounting an insurrection is not a presidential act. Committing voter fraud is not a presidential act. Like, that is not in your line of duty as being a president. That is a personal thing. So it'll be interesting. I really hope that the Supreme Court just, you know, they can write their opinion pieces and all that, have what they want, but they really need to just say, hey, the lower courts have already ruled on this, and they said no immunity, and I think they should let that stand. Because anything that they rule on here can set a very, very dangerous, permanent precedent. If a president has absolute immunity, Biden could walk in to the Supreme Court and murder the other Republican justices that he doesn't agree with and plant his own justices in there with no repercussions. No repercussions. I don't think you can give the president absolute immunity for anything. Especially in personal things, but I just... Man. It's frightening, man. It's frightening. I don't hear anything. You may be typing too much. You may be typing too much. Because there was, this morning, when somebody resubbed, TTS went off. It might be too much for TTS to do. There's a limit that they'll do. Usually TTS will just shut up. Usually TTS would just shut up, so I don't know what's going on there. But Willie, thanks so much for 13 months of subscribing to me, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't control that, man. It's not like I've like... I I don't even know that you could turn it off for just like individual people. It's either on or it's not. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. But thank you so much for sticking around for over a year, man. Over a year. That's dope. Got the dick sensor. Yeah, it's probably it. They probably didn't want to say dick or pussy or... I don't know. I don't think it was anything to do with that. I don't think it... TTS will say whatever the hell you want. I think. Let's not test it. But... yeah, I don't know why. It worked this morning. It might have... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is censoring something. I got no idea. Maybe there's like words in there and TTS is like, nah, I'm not going to do that. Like they set up some sort of like auto mod on it or something. I don't know. I don't know. It is weird. It should go off. Where's my mouse? No, don't do... no!
Yeah! Pooping on nectar to the max!
I thought maybe if we replayed it, it might do something, but no. I don't know, man. I don't know. Putin on nectar to the max. Pew, pew, pew. High five. It's just funny. Putin on nectar. Stupid nectar. Nep nep. Adventure Time goated. Adventure Time's pretty damn good. I've only seen the first couple of seasons, but it's got some great stuff in there, man. Me and a friend would just get together on Friday and get drunk and high and watch Adventure Time. We would just like choose a TV show, her and I. So we watched some Adventure Time. We would watch Futurama. We would watch Twin Peaks. That was fun. We made a delectable New York strip, dude. New York strips are tasty.
No more.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Let's do this.
Well, I was trying to have Aerith not get fucked on,
There you go.
but instead she got fucked on.
What an eternity of loneliness. That'll do.
Get fucked on. No, don't go forward. Well, I fucked up.
My turn. Mother.
No more. Say your goodbyes.
Try this.
Don't know how I did that.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. Tagging out.
Let's do this. Last line. Right. Shall I sever your fate? Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. Let's end this cloud.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's your turn now.
Enough.
Go for it.
Cloud,
On it.
here it comes.
Fine.
Thanks.
No.
Can you take over for
My
me?
turn. Still in it.
You will be quiet.
Define.
dig deep for this one.
Still in.
Do it. Take care of you.
No more.
Go on.
Defy me. It's on you.
Zoe, why don't you lead the
I
way?
got this. Keep it together.
Here goes. That'll do. You'll see.
Don't bring it over here, Cloud. Good boy.
Get ready. Get him. That's it.
Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be. You can do it.
Take it over. Try this. Take the lead.
I'm coming.
Shall we sever your fate?
Tagging out.
My turn. Come on, mother. Right. Deal with that.
Here goes. Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
Dang, man, what did we need for synergy?
Gotcha.
Oh. I don't know what to do here.
That's it.
Now's our chance.
Ready or not, here I come.
No more fighting. Enough. Defy me.
It's fine. I'm okay.
Fall.
He should do Heartless at some point.
That's it.
You will be quiet. No more.
Pray for me.
Yeah, perfect.
I won't give up. Come on.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Well,
I'm here.
Let's do this.
You will be quiet.
fucking piece of shit! I thought I was in such good shape. Oh, I don't remember any of the episode names, man. I barely remember the episodes from Adventure Time.
You gotta be kidding me! He still ain't
It
dead!
appears the water sample you took to the lab didn't have any coliform bacteria. Yeah, you need that cauliflower, man.
There you
And these
are.
pretzel sticks with a hint of honey were so good. There were these, they were pretzel bits. I don't remember what they are, but they're like hard pretzel, and then they have honey mustard on the top of them. Those are really good. Oh, Era's... You... In the original... Yeah,
Let's end
Snyder's.
this. Together.
In the original, you know, they show Aerith getting impaled. But Cloud is like so fucked up and delusional, it seems, that he's like denying the fact, like he has his like own reality in his head versus like what's actually happening in the real world. So there are like these You don't see Aerith get impaled. You see Aerith kind of like deflect Sephiroth's sword. But then there's like this giant pool of blood under her, and like your friends show up and they're like, I'll fucking kill you. and Tifa's like, no! And Cloud's just like,
What do you make of this?
So in some way you could say there's like a bit of like open-endedness
Don't even bother.
to what's going on there.
Work on it. Not anymore. Let's go. Not bad.
I did not mean to bring her over. So you don't directly see her get like stabbed, and Cloud is kind of in his own like crazy delusion world.
How can you want this, Sephiroth?
Your heart is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? That'll do! Get him! Here he comes! That'll do!
But yeah, they're leaving things a bit more,
Let's end this, Cloud!
I guess, open per se.
You can do it!
My turn. You ready?
As I'll ever be!
Keep it up.
Let me teach him a lesson. Come on, team!
Gotcha. Defy me.
So this is kind of like a, oh, fuck me,
I'll
man.
show you what I can. You've got this.
Let's do this.
Like an interdimensional fight of sorts, you know?
No more. Say your goodbyes.
It's on you.
Here goes.
Like Zack was in this fight.
One more shot. Let's end this, Cloud.
All right. Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be. Hey,
got
you
this.
ready? Gotta go for it now.
Now's our chance.
My turn. You'll see. Finish him off.
Leave it to me. Shall I sever your fate?
One more shot.
Aaron,
Don't give up now, you guys. You can do it.
take it over. You will.
There's a wall!
This one's for you.
All good.
One more shot.
Pray for me. Gotta be careful.
Stay strong, okay?
Shall I sever your fate?
I won't let you down. Get him! Here he comes! That's it! Hanging out.
My turn.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? You'll feel better in a second. It's your turn.
Let's do this. All right. Finish it.
I'll
Let's
take care of
dance,
this.
asshole.
No!
Hey, you ready?
Gotcha. Now's our chance.
Ready or not, here I come.
Your end is nigh.
This one's you got this.
Taking over.
Go on.
Here it comes. I won't give up. Well, figures it would end like this.
I didn't know he had... I didn't know there was like a maximum damage you could do to him. I wouldn't have done that. I would have used... I was like, okay, cool. We'll be able to do this. We'll like, we could kill him here. I didn't know that he had a maximum one. I thought we were gonna fuck him up, man. What's up, Sean? That sucks. Well, I didn't know. We never got to that point like that. We've been in that fate, like that final phase before, where he's done that, but I didn't know that like there was like a maximum health limit. He has to go in and do that fucking thing. That went so well. Like, we were kicking his ass. We had it. We freaking had it. So basically what happened is there is a maximum amount of damage you can do before the boss goes into their final phase. Or second phase or whatever. But there's no indicator on their health bar that says you can only do so much damage before you can't do any more damage. So I basically wasted my limit break there. I thought we were going to kill him. So I basically wasted my limit break there. I should have used Infinity's End. That would have taken off a bunch of damage. I guess we know now. Yeah, thanks, Obama. I guess we know now. Dude, I was like, yes, we've got him. This is perfect. Nope. No. No. Fuck you.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's a little
He still
mean.
ain't dead?
It's a little mean that they do that. I think that there should be individual health bars or some way that indicates
Sephiroth!
this is where this phase stops. So have like a bar in there or something, like separate the health bar or something like that, you know. Have individual health bars, something that indicates that. That's just kind of shady. We could have won that one. We actually could have won that one. So I fucked up. That was a good effort, though. That was a good effort. It's very disheartening. I'll say that.
Let's end this. Together.
That definitely made me feel bad. Because it's not like something I did. The game just points and laughs at you and goes, haha, I'm invincible now. Like, that just seems mean. You know, that's kicking somebody when they're down. Like, fuck you, game. That made me really angry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm, like, actually really angry about that.
Take me later. This ain't over.
Like, right now, I'm, like, insanely salty about that. I'm not happy that that happened.
You will be quiet. What do you make of this cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
Oh my god, I can't believe Cloud didn't get hit there. You can't hit her, she's casting Comet. Constant Comet.
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? Ah! Get him! Ah! One more shot! Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
Just gotta focus. You can do it!
Take it
I'm
over.
here for you guys!
Try this.
It said synergy.
Defy me.
Uh-oh, don't do anything to me.
I gotcha!
Aaron, you ready?
Oh,
As I'll ever
okay.
be.
Aaron,
Here he comes! This one's for you! Finish him off!
leave it to me.
Get him!
Here it comes. Your end is nigh. Defy me.
Here he comes!
I will wait. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this.
I got this.
This one's for you!
Try this. Let go.
So it's my turn? I'm here. Why don't you
Hang back.
go on?
Defy me. Keep it together.
I'm coming. Get ready. Ah! Okay. That'll do. Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
That'll do. Can you take over for
Take
me?
it over. Defy me. Right.
This one's for you.
Shall I sever your fate?
Hit him in the dick, Eric.
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
It's over. Don't stop now.
I can help too.
So she didn't do the thing I told her to do.
Get him.
And we wasted an ATB gauge because she didn't do the thing I told her to do.
Your end is nigh.
This one's for you.
Now you're in for it.
I did it again.
That'll do. You'll feel better in a second.
Hang back. Defy me. Right. Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of it. You can do it. Gotta
got
dig deep for this one. That's it.
Pray for me. Now Looking good.
No more.
Come on.
This one's for you. Now I'm mad. Okay, up and at 'em. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Don't know how I did that.
All good.
You will know pain.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Don't worry. I'm here.
Hang back.
Beg for forgiveness.
Great.
Not looking good. Right.
Shall I give you despair?
Gotta be careful.
You will be quiet.
Oh, you got it. Let's finish.
Wouldn't have mattered. She got caught. If she didn't get caught there, we might have had a chance. It's always the way it is, man. I made a bunch of bad mistakes. We kept getting Cloud caught. She got caught that time. If Aerith dies, we're done for.
There you are. Sephiroth!
You gotta put the pretzel sticks away. Fuck you, Triangle Enix. Triangle. What triangle?
Let's end this. Together.
I mean, if he does Heartless Angel and I have no ATB,
I must admit,
we're done for.
I underestimated you.
I think I should do Prayer if I have full ATB with Aerith rather than the Limit Break, because the Limit Break takes so much longer to go off than does
I saw what you did back there, Cloud. Thank you.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Prayer goes off so much quicker.
What do you make of this, Cloud?
Not good.
Any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
It's your turn.
I got this. Now!
No, don't do that.
Say your goodbyes.
Yeah, Aerith, attack him.
How can you want this, Sephiroth?
Be gone. Your part is played.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness? Ah! This one's for you!
Yeah, maybe we should do Radiant Ward first.
Grant us your strength. Ah! Ah! Let's end this.
I don't actually know.
give up now, you guys. That'll do. I'll show you what I can do.
Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be. Sorry.
Saved Cloud.
Hope you're ready. Need a breather.
Ready or not, here I come. That's it. It's your turn now.
Need to heal up.
Your end is nigh.
One more shot.
All good. Still in it.
No more.
Man, stop attacking her!
No more. I've been waiting for this.
Get him.
Darkness falls.
Not looking good. All good. Pushing it.
Come on, you can do it. Just taking a little bit. Okay, get up. Cut.
You will be quiet.
No more playing nice.
No more games.
I should probably get ready. That'll do. That's it. That'll do. Okay, up and at 'em. Lend me your strength. Can you handle that?
Take it over.
Sure. However, I
This twice in a row!
That's it. Let's end this, Cloud. Gotta go for it now. I'm here. Here it comes. This one's for you. And catch. That's it. I'll take care of you. Here it comes.
Let's do this.
Go on. That's it.
Goodbye.
Still in it.
You will be quiet.
Mother. Right.
Shall I give you despair?
Won't last long.
No way. Okay, up and at 'em. Can you take over for
Taking
me?
over. I won't give up. All good. Gotta be careful.
Say your goodbyes. You will know pain.
This one's for you.
Motherfucker, he's dead again.
This one's for you. Okay, up and at 'em. Sorry, but
Taking
you
over.
handle it. Go on.
Pray for me.
Come on, man.
Switch it up.
I'll
Gotta
do
give
what
him
I
my
can.
all. Gonna make me do everything? You ready? Get him. Going in.
Yeah, we just got stuck in a hole there, man. I was just in a big ass death loop.
All good. Your end is not. Fine. Shall I give you despair? You're done. We're going all out. Nothing personal.
Yo, there we go, baby. Woo! Odin didn't do anything. Easy baby game. No, Albert, it's easy. Super easy. Easiest thing I think I've ever done in a video game, man. How you doing, Albert? Mega easy baby game.
Why is he laughing?
Because he knows this isn't over.
Sephiroth! Yeah, eyes closed? Nah, man, he's a really tough fight. Especially if you go in a bit unprepared like I was. It was pretty tough. It took us, I don't know, how long have we been going tonight? A little over an hour. And then maybe a couple of hours this way. I don't know how long. This phase a few hours. The entire fight
Everybody's waiting.
on about 4 hours. Tonight maybe 5. It took a while to get through it, man. It's tough. You definitely need to be prepared for it. And I spent a lot of time digging out of holes. You get checkpoints for certain phases, and a lot of the times I had very little HP. So that was hard. We had to constantly, like, you just had to get good, man. And I thought maybe I had a good setup for Cloud and Aerith, but I didn't. I definitely didn't. So I made it harder on myself. I'm sure if you adjust some things here and there, and maybe if you get some advice on what to do, it's probably not too bad. The fight's actually really fun. It's a really fun fight. It's one of the best fights in the game for sure. That phase. That fight's really fun. I had a good time doing it. It's you get punished hard for fucking up, man. It's Sephiroth.
Time to say goodbye. For now.
For now, ever.
See ya.
With all this is happening, I could see them, like, giving everybody a happy ending. Like, Zack's alive, and Aerith is alive, everyone's alive! I could see him doing it. It is a bit sad, man. It is a bit sad. They did a great job of writing Aerith. They did a great job. Especially when they butter you up with that, like, date right before it. She's all kind and sweet and happy and... Yeah, man.
Aerith. Wake up.
I'm not quite sure what to think about this. My leanings are that this is all in Cloud's head. Cloud is losing himself, he's going fucking crazy. I think this is kind of in Cloud's head. Like, he's denying everything. Like, they were flashing back and forth before this, like, with, like, Cloud kind of, like, denying, like, the blood's there, the blood's not there, the blood's there, the blood's not there, you know? Cloud, when you see Sephiroth's sword, there's no blood on it, but when everybody shows up, it's covered in blood, and he, like, you know, wipes it off. I think Cloud's kind of in denial right now that Aerith died. Like, they had a close relationship. He doesn't want to let go. But there's also this whole, like, extra-dimensional stuff going on, too. They make it intentionally confusing so you don't have, like, a clear answer.
Let's get moving.
You can theorize.
Sounds good.
There definitely is no clear answer here.
I'll see you off.
What's up, Moxie?
Tifa. Come on.
You know, before we go on here and watch this, there's like a handful of options, you know. As of yet, there haven't been interdimensional people in whatever the reality is of Cloud. Zack doesn't show up in his world, and nobody else that we know as of yet shows up in his world. We don't quite know Sephiroth, we don't quite know what's happening with him. He could be from another dimension. He may not be. He may be from this world, and he just realized because he got into the live stream that there are alternate realities splitting off. We're not entirely sure about that yet. I'm sure that that'll be clarified in the third game. But as of right now, it doesn't seem like anybody has come over into whatever existence the main reality is. You know, reality 1, it doesn't seem anybody has stepped over into that yet, as of yet. So Aerith would be like the first person that would, this Aerith, but she's only visible to Cloud. And because of that, it makes me think that it's in his head, because there's definitely things throughout the game. Cloud has been seeing stuff other people don't. And I believe that somehow that has to do with like Jenova's influence over him because of all the experiments that were done on him. So he's constantly seeing like Sephiroth everywhere. And it's not even necessarily when the black robes are there. Sometimes Sephiroth is like talking to him. Sometimes he just shows up out of nowhere, you know. You don't even need a black robe. So I think what this is doing is painting the picture that Cloud's already slipping, but this is like really slipping. This was a very traumatic event to happen, and I think this is what kind of like pushed him over the ledge. Edge, not ledge. Same thing though. And so now he's not ready to like let go of this. But Sephiroth did in that fight push this idea that there's constant splitting realities. Every time like a choice is made, like a new reality, a new world, the world's creating new realities, and you see it there. You see when Zack, he's sitting there at a actual crossroads and he's going, hey, do I go save Aerith and Cloud to go to the Shinra building and confront Hojo, or do I go stop Biggs from attempting to blow up another reactor? And you see two separate events, and they are different. They're different Zacks. And then you see a third event with Zack where he can't even make a choice. He has choice paralysis, and he's sitting in front of the church, and he's going, oh man, I don't know who to help. I don't know if I should help Aerith. I don't know if I should help Biggs. So they're showing like all these different possible paths that you go down, and you know they're different because they show the little stamp. He's the little dog, and in every different reality or dimension or universe or whatever you want to clarify it as, they show a different stamp. So that's how you can verify that these are like separate realities. So they're showing different Zacks, they're showing different Aeriths. Aerith eventually shows up and goes on a date with Cloud, and that may be an interdimensional thing. It may not be, but somehow she like transfers her materia with him. He ends up getting the white materia and gives it to her, but then she in return gives him the clear materia, so then he now has the clear materia. And then he gives it to Aerith, right? So it's not entirely sure what's happening there. That I'm still not entirely sure, because it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing, I'll be honest. It's a little confusing with all these like different realities and stuff and trying to like piece stuff together. So a lot of the other dimensions and stuff like that, you see, I don't know if it's a rift or if it's actually meteor coming down. That's not really obvious. I'm assuming it's Meteor, and that's why people are accepting the end, and Sephiroth says all these dimensions where people are just accepting their end. You could tell it's a different Aerith by the first line during the last fight. What does she say? I assume that's the Aerith in our dimension is dead. Like, that's without question. She's dead. Like, so that's not the same one, but is it like somehow like it's a different Aerith, but is it like live stream Aerith, or is it like different dimensional Aerith, you know, different alternate reality Aerith? I saw what you did back there, thank you. Right, that makes me think that maybe OG Aerith is dead. OG Aerith is dead. OG Aerith is dead. So that could be the Aerith that showed up there, could be the live stream Aerith, right? Because we're dealing with like live stream Sephiroth, right? Because Sephiroth is dead. So we're dealing with live stream Sephiroth. Maybe when Aerith died there, she went into the live stream, and since she's a powerful ancient, she seems to be unique. Not just an ancient, but maybe that's her. I don't buy into this Final Fantasy VII Remake is a sequel to the original game. I don't buy into that at all, because everything within this game, everything in the game can be explained in game, and so until I see otherwise, and they explicitly state that, Oh, it could be a big reveal. And, you know, I mean, if that's the way they go, I'm fine with it. But as of right now, everything in-game can be explained in-game. You don't need to jump through hoops and say, hey, the original game is tied into this. You don't need to. You absolutely don't need to. Everything so far can be explained within game. So, jumping through hoops and having to be like, well, in order for these people to appear from the original game, these like crazy things have to happen. There's a thing called Occam's Razor. And Occam's Razor basically doesn't mean anything. It's a, you know, philosophical game. But basically, the more simple the answer, usually the more true it's going to be. So if you're looking at a puzzle and you're overthinking something, the more complicated something is, the less likely that's going to be the answer. It's not always true. It's not always true, but more times than not, it usually is. And so I feel that jumping through hoops and trying to say that these new remakes are a sequel to the original one, I haven't seen anything personally yet that would make me think that. I haven't seen anything yet that would make me go that way. Everything that I've seen in the game, I believe, can be explained in game. And to top things off, Katase and Nomura on multiple occasions have said that this is a reimagining and not a sequel to the original, that they are two separate entities. They could be lying, but they've said it multiple times. So I'm just going to go with that. These are separate games. I believe that these are a sequel to Crisis Core, though. My understanding from what I've read is that they're trying to, since Final Fantasy VII came out, they have added like a bunch of stuff. Like they've expanded the universe of Final Fantasy VII, added in a ton of extra content. And my understanding is this game is trying to tie all that together because they've retconned a ton of stuff over the years and changed things up so it doesn't jive with the original game so much anymore. So my understanding is that this is supposed to like tie all the expanded universe stuff and everything that they've kind of like changed over the years, whether it's games or movies or books or whatever other media that they've done to tie into this. So they want to make it like one cohesive story so that it can tie back into Advent Children, because they said that this is supposed to end and bleed right into Advent Children, which I thought was really cool. So I haven't seen anything yet that makes me think otherwise. I think everything so far can be explained in game. But I think it could be kind of cool if they decide to go the route. And, you know, with so many people now very adamant about that theory, and all it is a theory. We don't have proof of anything. We're all theorizing right now because we don't have the answer in the third game. So we're all just like theory guessing at this point. It's fun to theorize and guess what these things are, you know? I like it. It's fun to like play the what if game. It's very fun to play the what if game because right now it could be anything. Shit, man, all of us could be wrong. We're all sitting here theorizing, thinking what it could be, and shit, man, it's Japan. They could pull something out of left field that no one saw coming, and we're like, what the hell is that? Absolutely. I'm not going to shoot down anybody's theory. I have my own theories that I think might be correct, but I'm not shooting down anybody else's theory. I'm not shooting down anybody else's because, I mean, at this point, like, anything could be. I think it'll be cool, regardless of what they do. I was kind of angry at the end of the first game because I was just like, oh god, they're going to ruin Final Fantasy, because I saw when they were like defying fate, I saw that as like Nomura's answer to try to just do whatever the fuck they wanted. That was my like interpretation of what happened at the end, was like, this is going to give them carte blanche. So now they don't have to abide by, you know, the original story. And it doesn't seem like that's the route that they're taking. It seems like it's just fate, as in like, I'm not sure. I lost my train of thought there. But it doesn't seem like that's the route they're taking. They're maintaining the basic steps of the original story. Like, they're going along and just expanding on stuff. So I thought they were gonna like make a hard left, and they didn't. They're basically sticking along with it. So I think that's cool. What's up, Rudy? How you doing, man? All right. I just wanted to like clarify some of that. Seems like they do that 90 to 95% the same. Yeah, and I appreciate that. There are definitely some things that are going to change. They add some stuff in there. Like, I mean, Glenn Lodbrok, like, that guy wasn't even a fart in the wind when Final Fantasy VII came out. He was just recently, I think he was just created within the past few years for Rebirth. Yeah, we finally won. It was a tough fight. I was just speculating about what's happening with Aerith there. So, I mean, there's like a handful of things that Aerith could be here. One, it could just be in Cloud's head. That's what I'm leaning towards. It's just in Cloud's head because he's going through really traumatic shit and this kind of pushed him over the edge. Two, it could be an alternate reality Aerith. It could be there, but it's weird that nobody else would see it other than Cloud. I guess those are the only real two. I thought I had a third one. Maybe I do. But, yeah. You can use jump on him to cheese his Octo Slash. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's watch the end.
I have to admit, you were quite the man. Who, me?
I still think Glenn looks like Ethan Suplee.
Anyway, you haven't seen Viceroy Saruf, have you? He failed to show at an important event. Made us look like fools.
Maybe he wouldn't have, if you'd spent some money on that set.
Ah, you're probably right. Rich kids do like things just so. Still got results, though, even without him. Resistance elements are more fired up than ever.
You know, Glenn, I'm on to you. This war is nothing but a ploy to distract me from Sephiroth.
How very astute. Regardless, the plan is already in motion. Our promised land will become reality. A father's dream, accomplished by his son.
I want the real thing, not some imitation.
But an imitation's all you deserve. In the back, just like old times.
I don't know what the hell Glenn is. Glenn is part of Soldier Zero, but they weren't injected with Jenova cells, as far as we know, but they must have been. They were like the soldier prototypes before they implemented like the Jenova tampering. So I'm not sure what's going on with Glenn. Maybe when they come back from Rador with Sephiroth, maybe then they get some tampering with? I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming they'll explain what the hell's going on with Glenn, because if you haven't played Ever Crisis, you have no idea who the fuck Glenn Lodbrok is.
Did I? Nah, I couldn't have dreamt that. It all felt way too real. Just as worlds unite, so too do they part. But who's to say they can't unite again?
Yeah, I have no idea what Zack came into the dimension, because they show, like, in the cutscenes when you're fighting Sephiroth, they show, like, 4 different versions of Zack, so I have no idea which one is the one that was from the timeline that they've been showing the entire time. I have no idea. I have no idea. They did that intentionally. They want you confused, you know? And so multiple dimensions have a save Zack, which is wild, right?
Screw you.
I mean, it might as well be infinite, right?
Oh shit.
Nice catch!
So, what Aerith actually do anyway? Well? And with that, we are cleared for takeoff.
Finally!
It's not fair.
Aerith?
I think they did that to confuse you too. I don't think that Red XIII actually sees her there. I don't think he actually sees her there. They did that intentionally. They're just mourning.
The hell?
Yeah. Cloud seeing stuff. I mean, she's warping all around, you know?
The reunion.
Hey, you coming or what?
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah, Cloud seeing shit. The real question is, when did he get that black materia, though?
You have to promise not to look up.
Don't look up.
Well, now I gotta look.
Fine, but don't let it get to you.
Don't let what get to me?
It's not real. Just an illusion. Now let's go get Sephiroth. He's hiding up north.
North.
Trust me, he is. Soldier's intuition.
Oh, yeah? Better hope you're right.
All right, fine. We trust you. Just remember, we got everything riding on this. And that's a load you'd best be ready to carry.
No heavy loads. We're close to capacity as it is.
Don't worry about me. I can handle it.
Take care.
You gonna be okay getting back?
And if I said I wasn't? Don't worry. It's like a second home.
I guess. But what if something happens?
Then I'll send up smoke.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll put everything I've got into my prayers. I'll stop the meteor. And I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck.
Aerith. I will stop Sephiroth. Trust me.
You promise?
Promise.
Their mouths are super weird in these cutscenes. It looks like they just like sucked on a lemon. You promise? Like, you was sucking on lemons? You got something sour?
Goodbye.
Bye, Earth. No promises await at Journey's End, so Cloud's a lying ass bitch. I promise I'll kill Sephiroth. He's just lying. He's not. He's gonna make love with Sephiroth. Sid says no heavy loads close to capacity. You think he's referring to Cloud's state of mind? Nah, he was referencing what Barrett was saying. He was just trying to make a joke. Plus, they're not heavy anymore. Aerith is gone. Remember, they crashed when they picked up Vincent, so Aerith's dead, so they don't need to worry about carrying her, so they can fly. It's easy. One less passenger. It's a win. The devs throw so much stuff at you, you can't guess what part 3 is going to be like. I heard a bunch of theories about what part 2 was going to be like, and a lot of people were wrong. Some people were right. I had no idea what to expect. I'm excited for the third one. I'm super duper excited. Let's talk about hard mode. Hard mode was hard. Guess technically we're not done with it yet, but as far as just like the main game stuff, this shit was hard. It was real hard. There were some really good fights and some fights I was not a big fan of. I did not like the fire dragon. I do not like in games where they just... You can't avoid this attack. You have to take damage from it. I don't like that. That's never been a gimmick in fights that I enjoy. Nattak was really hard. Nattak kicked my ass something fierce. That was by and large due to the fact that a lot of the times the camera was just abysmal. And Nattak basically has a command grab insta-kill. I couldn't figure out how to get him. You can block his grab, but you gotta time it. And if you're like against the wall and the camera's all jacked up and you can't see what the hell's happening, you ain't blocking shit. So that fight was a little bit chaotic, and I wasn't a big fan of that one. That one kicked my ass. But most of the other fights, like, I enjoyed a lot of the one-on-ones. Like, I really liked fighting Roche outside the Shinra Mansion. I wasn't a big fan of Roche in Junon. That was not my favorite. Enemies that run away from you, I'm not a huge fan of. And that fight is just him just like... It wasn't too bad, you know, you put on lightning resist and you're fine. But not my favorite, but I did enjoy Roche. I liked Rufus's fight. The Sephiroth fight is really good. It's super challenging. The final Sephiroth phase when you're with Aerith is pretty good. I enjoy that a lot. I think I would have liked it more if I had a little bit better of a setup. I didn't know what to expect. You know, I didn't know what I should be doing for that fight or preparing, and I was kind of hoping that they would have given us an opportunity to go into the menu to set things. I think that would have made a big difference. I think something else, and it becomes even more apparent in hard mode, you're probably going to lose in hard mode a few times. You're probably going to lose a few times, so you're going to have to sit and watch cutscenes over and over again. They need to do one of two things. They need to make those cutscenes skippable, or they need to start the fights after said cutscene. There's more than enough time, you know? You hit retry battle and it plops you right. There's no need to watch it. I can't believe that kind of thing made it through quality assurance. Someone had to have been like, hey, it makes me think like they didn't test shit. Like, people did not test hard mode. Like, on normal mode, yeah, maybe you'll fail once or twice, you know, it's not that bad. But when you're on hard mode, I feel like nobody played it on there. Hard mode does not feel super well balanced, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel well balanced. The first game felt so much better balanced. And I'm talking not from like high-end gameplay standpoint, I'm talking straight from casual standpoint. Remake felt very balanced. Even the hard optional stuff still felt balanced. It was tough, but it was fair. There is so much more bullshit in this one than in the previous one. I feel as though since they were giving you more materia, more accessories, and more characters, that they were like, yo, we gotta crank up the difficulty, and I don't think that was the right choice. Things feel it felt so much more difficult than Remake, and I felt Remake felt like very well balanced and a lot of fun on hard mode. A lot of challenge, but it never felt shitty. And this one definitely has moments of feeling shitty, but yeah, that cutscene thing, they need to do something about that. It was a problem in Remake, and I can't believe that they didn't change that in this. I was actually surprised. I was like, for sure they'll allow you to skip cutscenes in this one. But no, they add even more in-game cutscenes. It's one of the worst parts about the game, because now even enemies have their own little cutscenes. Like, an enemy, like the Joker, goes over and they're like, hearts! And the camera stops whatever you're doing. It pauses combat and it cuts over to an enemy holding up a card that says hearts. I don't need to see that shit, yo. I don't need to see that. It's ruining the flow of combat. Like, I'm in the middle of doing things and you just completely take control away from me. And then when I get back into control, it's just chaos. You can't do that. That's abysmal. Like, if you're fighting a summon and they're doing their super move, then you go, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, I got you. You know, if I'm fighting like Rude and Elena and they've got like a super move where they like combo the shit out of me, sure. You know, I totally understand that. Like, I got it. You know, the summon's doing its big attack. I got it. Sure. A standard enemy that, like, they're not doing anything. They're just changing their attack pattern, and we need a cutscene for that. The Yin Yang, the Jokers. There's a bunch of other, like, just regular enemies that they do that, and that is so unnecessary. It is so wildly unnecessary to cut to them. But yeah, those cutscenes need to just one of two things. I don't mind in the big fights that they're there. In your standard encounters, that just shouldn't be a thing. That should just be wiped out. But in like your big boss fights and stuff, I don't mind the cutscenes in there. I would just like them skippable. You're not missing out on anything. There's no reason. There's got to be a reason why they're not doing it. I don't know why that is. There's some rationale. It's probably shitty rationale, but they really need to do that. Remember when I was playing through Detroit Become Human? I was trying to think. I was like, it's not Heavy Rain, it's not Beyond Two Souls, it was Detroit Become Human. And I played through it multiple times, and after like the second or third time, you're like, yeah, I just want to get to the new content that I haven't been in, and they wouldn't let you skip the cutscenes in that either. But eventually, Quantic Dream in a patch added in the ability to skip cutscenes. And that's dope as hell. That's like people listening and going, we got you, we understand that, you know, this game requires multiple playthroughs, so if you're on your like 5th playthrough of the game, yeah, there's probably some stuff you might want to skip or not sit through, so we'll allow you to do that. I mean, I appreciate that. That's listening to people and understanding, and I feel as though we need to like complain to Square and see if we can at least. They're not going to change anything in Remake or this game, but maybe in whatever the next game is titled, maybe they'll make some amendments to that. I doubt it. This is just the way things are going to be, but it would be very nice if they did. I'm gonna throw a stink fit. I'm throwing a stink fit right now. Square Enix, make in-game cutscenes in combat skippable. You have them skippable everywhere else. But aside from that, it's not a huge complaint. It's an annoyance at most. It's just annoying. But the game's a lot of fun. It definitely has some, just going through normal mode, it definitely has some good challenge to it. Nothing feels exceptionally bullshit. Most of the time it's just like, all right, how do we figure this out? By and large, when I played through on normal mode, I just took in whatever I had on. Like, I never even bothered to like make adjustments because it never felt like I needed to. And in hard mode, it makes sense. You have to sit down and contemplate how you're approaching the fight. You think normal story mode is too easy? No, I think normal story mode is fine the way it is. You can't look at it from, I want to play hard mode, and you want that extreme difficulty, because you're looking at it through your eyes, and you're not looking at the big picture, whereas not everyone wants an extreme challenge. Most people just want to play through the game, and it's good that they have variety. So they added in another mode though. They added in dynamic mode, which adds like a new challenge too. You know, everything, the enemies scale with you, so you constantly have like a steady challenge. So there is that, and I think that's good. I think that's good. No. I don't think so. I don't agree with that. I think normal mode is a perfectly fine. I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. You need to have accessibility, and you need to have, you know, the different variations in difficulty. You need easy, normal, hard. The more difficulty options there are, the better it is. The better it is. And I like it when you can, honestly, when games offer me the hardest difficulty, I 90% of the time choose it from the get-go. And sometimes I like the fact that like a game says, this is how we intended it to be. This is how we want you to experience the game. And you can go, well, the game was too easy, and that's okay. This is the way the developers intended it, that they wanted it. And they're kind enough to add in extra difficulties after you beat the game, so if you want to play through it again, you can play through on a harder difficulty and get that challenge you were looking for. I think that's a good way of doing things. I genuinely think that's a good way of doing things. Like in, I played through, what was it, Resident Evil 8? I guess that was a few years ago. And, I played through on hardcore, I think was like the hardest difficulty you could play Resident Evil 8 on when you first like fire up new game. And then you unlock like Nightmare mode, and then you unlocked Village of the Damned or something like that. Village of Nightmares, I forget what they call it. And I feel like that's a good way about doing things, because they constantly are like adding in like a new layer of difficulty, and that layer of difficulty is set to like New Game Plus. The reason why it's not available off the jump is because it would be nigh impossible to do off the jump. So I appreciate the fact that they do it this way. You play through the game as it was intended, and then you get hard mode with all of the extra stuff. You know, you now have, you know, extra levels, you have materia, and then they can set that hard difficulty based on that. I appreciate that. Saw so many streamers fail hard on the last Sephiroth fight, it was funny. They would click the restart fight from before the fight and start it almost from the beginning again. Oh, because yeah, they need to do a better job labeling those things. I know they patched it. I know it was like even more sloppily worded, I feel like it's not that hard to phrase that. They're still not clear on what they mean. They're clearer than what they were before. What you really should do, you have a little blurb there, but they have an entire box. Maybe when you set down the box, maybe they should put more information. Maybe they should just put more information in there. Rather than having like 3 or 4 words, you have an entire screen. Utilize it. Explain it in a little bit more detail, you know. Starting from this phase is not clear until you actually select it. Once you select it, then you know what it means. But I think it would do a better job if they like clarified those things with a few more words. I think it would go a long way. Well, the nice thing, if you use a level 1 break, you're still saving your level 2, so you can build it back up again and use that level 2. I did that. I used a level 1 and then built the limit break back up and then used a level 2. Sometimes it's just saving it. Sometimes you don't want to use that level 2 yet because you know maybe you're getting close to the end of the life bar and, you know, like where the enemy stops taking damage for phase 2 and you're like, I'm just going to use level 1. No, you can't use level 2 multiple times. You get to use it once and then you have to charge it up again. So if you have level 2 available to you, so like you have Ascension and then whatever Cloud's level 1, if you use the level 1, the next time that you build up the gauge, Ascension will be there again. You can only use level 2 once. Once you use that level 2, it resets everything. So you don't have the, whatever the synergy ticks. You have to rebuild the synergy ticks again. So sometimes it's within your better interest to just use a lower level 1 and maybe possibly for later save that level 2. Bank that. I definitely did that because sometimes to me it makes more sense. Or you could just use the accessory that gives you the level 3. Yeah, or you could just use that. Yeah, then it never goes down. Then it never goes down. Yeah. I still think, though, that there needs to be some adjusting. I really want to be able to, number one, after you roll, I want to be able to cancel out rolling with blocking. You can cancel out rolling with attacking, but you can't cancel out rolling with blocking. You need to be able to roll and then hit block. I can't tell you how many times like I rolled and then was holding block, but the enemy attacked before, you know, the rolling animation stops. I really think you need to be able to do that. I think you need to be able to cancel out of attacking and block too. Those are two things I want to see. Combat's a lot more active and fast. The only time that you can cancel out of blocking is when you're using Punisher mode on Cloud, or at least that I noticed. I tried it with other people and I couldn't do it, so I would like to be able to cancel out of blocking with other modes rather than just Punisher. Number 3, I want materia loadouts. No, only with Punisher. I've tried with all the other ones. Either I'm terrible or I can't. With Punisher. Stop talking, Steadfast. I want materia loadouts. That would be so much easier to have. Like, you can set loadouts and then you can change them because it is a huge pain in the ass to cycle through all the materia. I also want the stats on that screen too. When you pull up your full materia list so that you have all the party members' materia, there's giant unused space there. They need to show the MP cost they need to show the MP cost of the materia, how much ATB it costs, and give you the stats on that screen of every character. So if I'm on Cloud, it'll show me Cloud stats. So I don't have to like jump back in, cancel out, go into that other menu. Those are quality of life things that I shouldn't have to complain about. Those are things that should just be there. Those are all things that should just be there. If they just got rid of Kate's solo box throwing thing and just got rid of all this timeline garbage, you would give this game a 10 out of 10? I don't mind the timeline stuff. And you didn't have to do, well, I guess you did have to do some of the Kate's stuff. I like the fact that they like give solo missions to characters. You know, I think that's fun. You know, Yuffie had some solo stuff, Kate Sith had some solo stuff. I liked using the separate characters. Kate Sith's stuff was definitely difficult. You kind of like, I'm assuming most people didn't use Kate Sith until that time, because I didn't. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. I agree, it's not the best, but I didn't mind it. I didn't find it terrible. I would say that him fighting two agitators was worse than fighting the yin yang. The yin yang went down in 2 seconds. Those agitators, man, those things kicked my ass something hard. Like, I couldn't do anything against those things. That shit was so difficult. I couldn't figure them out. I tried like 30 different things, man. I just had to get lucky. I didn't mind the box throwing stuff. It's very minimal. You gotta throw like 3 or 4 boxes, you know. Who cares? And then riding the elevator and doing the box throwing thing, I mean, that's purely optional. You don't have to participate in that. It just gives you some items. So, by and large, I don't think that that's going to ruin the game for me. Once the third game comes out, I don't know how I feel about, like, the alternate reality stuff. Like, different timelines. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I'm intrigued. I want to see where they go with it. But until we actually see where we go with it, I really can't say whether I enjoy it or not. I may be like incensed about it if it gets really stupid. Like if it gets completely out of hand and gets absurd and convoluted like freaking, you know, Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I'm probably not going to be too happy about it. But as long as they keep it to a minimum, like what they did here, like there's flashes of, you know, Zack every once in a while. That's fine. I didn't mind that at all. And then it really gets a prominent feature in the final fight, but it's just in the final fight. We'll have to see what they do in part 3. I think all open world stuff should be like Nibelheim. I do feel that eventually, at first it was kind of cool with the Chadley stuff, but it definitely feels like busy work. You do get some nice rewards from doing Chadley stuff, but the open world shit, I want them to incorporate side quests better. I want them, a lot of games will incorporate a side quest and it'll force you to explore the open world. It'll make you do stuff out there. A lot of the side quests don't do that well enough. Chadley's stuff is there to just make you, we built this open world, we don't know what to do with it, so go fight a battle over there, go fight a battle over there, go fight a battle over there, go fight a battle over there. It's not the most engaging. You know, sure, you get the proto-relic stuff. Okay, that's fine. Every once in a while, you know, there'll be a little bit of story bits and stuff. That's cool. I wish they did more of that. I would even appreciate it more if it was just like NPCs that are sending you out. I think the side quests are fun and well done, and I enjoy doing them. They're entertaining. A few of them kind of feel not great, but by and large, they add to the characters, you know? They help develop and flesh out the characters. I like that. Seeing more of your companions and interacting with them, that's always a good thing. So I like that, but yeah, the Chadley stuff definitely feels like busy work, and I think they can improve on that. I think a lot of games struggle with getting the player to appropriately explore the open world. Only one you know of is God of War Ragnarok. The side missions are lovely. You like Spider-Man 2 side quests? I didn't do it. I've only played Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man 1 on the PS4. And I did not enjoy a lot of the side quests in that. I avoided a lot of the side content and mainly just blitzed the main game because I felt like the optional side content in at least the first one was not very engaging. I don't know what I want to do right now. You guys want to tell me how to break? You guys want to tell me how to break? I'm going to save over this now. We don't need that one now. That's our main save. You guys want to tell me how to break the game? To do some of the side content? Let's fuck it up. Like, what can I do to make those easier? Because I gave up on it, because that shit was, like, making me angry. So, if you guys want to give me some, like, strategies and shit to, like, do some stuff, I'll go in and do it. I don't have a problem. Sure. Because I was getting super frustrated at that. So I don't want to do that again. Chapter selection. I think we go to 13. We have to be on hard, right? Yeah, so everything's done, so we're just going over to Chadley over here.
Make way. Royalty.
I'm on the hunt for new.
Yeah. No, I beat it. I beat it. Aerith died, and then I just whooped Sephiroth's ass. I had to do like the last third of the fight with Aerith dead, but we managed to do it. We got close a couple of times. But then yeah, finally overcame it. Nice and easy. Very easy baby game. There's Aerith's Infinite Limit. You cast ATB Ward onto Yuffie and keep casting Brumal form. Brumal for infinite ATB. Alright, well let's see here. Fubble. Not that. Not that. ATB charge up rate? Is that what we should use? So that she gets, right? Does she have another one that's better than that? I think another thing, when I was talking about the materia loadouts, I think that they should allow you to see your weapon abilities here. So like you hit like, I don't know, the triangle button or something, and the triangle button can show you all the weapon abilities, so you don't have to like go in, so you can look at them before you equip a weapon. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we don't want that. ATB charge up rate. So we could get an ATB bonus for Yuffie and ATB charge up. So maybe we should put this one on her instead. Yeah. There's an accessory that grants full limit at the start of the battle. Right, that's the Goddardammerung, but I don't have that. We have not gotten the Goddardammerung. Okay, so we'll put the ATB charge up rate on her. The opening ATB bonus. I don't think we need enhanced elements. I don't think we're going to use synergy. I don't think I'm getting this either, right? But whatever, we'll put that on too. Alright, so it's a bunch of ATB shit for her. She probably needs First Strike and the Choco King cape. No, she probably doesn't need that. Speed Demon's probably what we want on her, right? I think... Alright, she definitely needs First Strike. She has First Strike. Good. Okay. I don't think it really matters what Yuffie has on, then. It's not like she's going to be getting hit by stuff, right? Okay. We probably want to set Aerith up with all this, like, crazy magic shit. The MP absorb. Petrify. All this absorb shit. Magic up. I think we need a different weapon on her so that we can, like, connect shit. None of her final tiers connect. Oh shit. Wow. That's unfortunate. Okay. Try it out on a powered down summon. Now we're just gonna jump right in. Who cares? Okay. Who cares? Alright, her ATB charge rate is up. Magic power, attack damage, reprieve. I'll bring in Barret too. Right? We'll bring in Barret. Some speed materia on Yuffie? Okay, we could throw some speed materia on Yuffie. Instead of prayer, we can throw speed up. There we go. That doesn't help anything. Now it does. That was probably why when we were fighting she wasn't absorbing anything, or maybe we changed. I changed weapons. Okay. MP absorb, magnify, petrify. I think maybe I want Swift Cast on one of these. Maybe rather than HP absorb, we just do Swift. Yeah, I've got the Petrify here on Aerith. We'll have her do it, but maybe Swift Cast instead. No, but then you're only... With synergy, no, it's not a good idea to use that because the, it only casts the lowest level. We want it to do the highest level. So we can do Quake, because that hits everything. Alright, well, we'll leave it there for now. If I feel like I need Swift Cast, we'll do that. I'm gonna put some shit on Barret too, man. Yeah, Magic Focus might not be a bad idea, because that'll neutralize the Magnify. Because, yeah, it's a minus 25%. She have first strike? We need first strike on her. So we've got magic up. That's good. Revival for... Well, maybe not. Yeah. What was I thinking? Shit. First strike. Holy crap. And then we're going to give her the Genji glove. Where first strike? There we go. Oop. Nah, Magnify is definitely not overkill. Magnify will hit a bunch of enemies at one time. It'll hit every enemy around there. Nah. Magnify is definitely not overkill. I would disagree. Magnify good. Because it's multiple castings. If we can get, what is it, the, Sorceress Ward down too, man, that'll be dope as hell. I don't need MP. I was thinking Swift Cast. When I was doing some farming, I didn't have HP absorb on anything, yet Cloud was still absorbing HP. Do you think that's because his weapon had something on it? Stagger recovery, that's what it was. That's why he was getting it back. He had stagger recovery. Okay. That's good shit, man. Stagger recovery is dope as hell, man. Yeah. That's good stuff. I was wondering, because I was like, HP absorb is not connected to anything. Why do I keep getting health back? I was like, wow, HP absorb just being on him works. This is cool. Yeah, it was the weapon. I just thought about that right now. Yeah, I guess we don't need to have HP absorb. We could put on... Guess we could do... I don't know where magic... There's magic focus. Maybe we could do that. For now. I'm gonna do something with... We're gonna bring in Barret too. I'm gonna actually, I think, steal what Yuffie has with lightning. What are the things I want to keep here? MP up. We may need revival on somebody. We'll figure this out in a second. All right, so what do we got here? We'll have HP absorb, enlightening, MP absorb, enlightening. I mean, I'm gonna try it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Until, like, I get, like, insanely frustrated at whatever's happening, yeah, we'll give it a shot. I see no problem giving it a shot. Who knows? I mean, we're just kind of screwing around right now, I guess. Okay, that's what I was looking for, was precision. All right. I could take off Cloud's Cetron Bangle, and we could put more on Yuffie too. I don't think we need any more on her though. She has first strike. I think that's really all we need. She's not going to be doing much of anything, right? That's his limit. All right, I'm down with that. Aerith, I think I want the Genji glove, maybe? I don't know if she's going to be cranking out, like, heavy damage here. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. So, what do we got here? What was hard mode? This? Level 70? You got it. I don't want to save over my other one. The end of the world. That's our save there.
It's so good to see. I've been traveling but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
You know what's difficult, Chadley? Talking to you. Oh. Okay, so Aerith, Barret, Yuffie. I think we're gonna have to go to chapter 12 when we have Kate Sith to do this. I didn't realize chapter 13 doesn't have him. What is it? ATB ward? Oh, I don't have it set up on her. All right. I knew there was something else I had to do there. Maybe we'll have Yuffie go in first. I already screwed it up. Good job, Serial. You're a champion.
I encourage you to try again sometime. Obtaining all that.
I encourage you to shut the fuck up. I ain't got time for yo jibber jabber. Alright, so we want Brumal form? Okay. I think that's all I need. Yeah, we'll start with Yuffie. I thought maybe I wanted to start with Aerith, but yeah, I think we need to start with Yuffie. Let's see here.
Intel has only
I think that's all I
desire
need to
learn
do.
more. If I could visit other continents, the intel you have gathered.
Yes, if you could visit other continents, which you do all the time.
It is to explore it.
Exploring's fun! Oh, that Chadley. He really scuffs my teeters. Dirty teeter scuffer.
That's it.
It didn't work.
Don't let me down. Here goes. What the? Everything's spinning. Here it comes. You're still doing Here I go. This one's for you. I'm here for you guys. You guys, so sad. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad.
I don't get it! It doesn't work.
I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Show me what you can do. Palm in a twist. Try and keep up. Palm in a twist. Get him. Try and keep up.
Oh,
I'm okay. You guys, so sad.
it's not infinite. What did I do wrong?
That was close. Try and keep up. Palm in a twist. Try and keep up. Hey! Palm in a twist. You guys, so sad. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad.
Put on the hay shoes. Okay.
Palm in a twist. This might be it. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad. Palm in a twist. You guys, so sad. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad. Palm in it. Ready for a smackdown?
I haven't heard any of the spells go off. Ever.
That's it. Try and keep up. Ready? You guys, so sad. Palm in a twist. Try and keep up.
I thought they said you just needed to go into the ATB ward. You said go into the ATB ward and spam it, so that's what I did. It's supposed to be infinite. It's not infinite. When people say infinite, is wrong.
Endless replayability is the
They're
simulator's
wrong.
greatest strength. If there is nothing else,
Unless I did something wrong, which is within the realm of possibility. So not Speed Demon Keychain. I thought slightly replenishes ATB gauge when using a weapon ability, right? You want me to do Hermes shoes instead? Got it.
then I wish you good luck in your travels. Cloud, how go your travels?
Okay, but what are those?
Well,
But what are they then? What are the things that you do? It's only infinite if I have infinite. It's not infinite if they don't have infinite. That's why I chose Aerith. If they immediately attack Aerith, I'm like hosed. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing then.
Sorry.
So now I need to use Doppelganger. Okay, gotcha. I could do it. Yeah, I've thrown it out. It's okay, Aerith is fine. Aerith! You loser! I thought when she got up, she would have cast it, but she didn't. Game. Game. She cast it, and it didn't appear under her. Like, what the hell was that? Like, there wasn't anybody attacking her. She got it off. Okay. There's nobody on her.
Go forth and kick butt, you thief! Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Little. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Gotcha. Oh.
We did it once. We're definitely gonna have to practice this for sure.
This calls for more Yuki. Don't give up now, you guys. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist. For this one. One more shot. Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist. Too bad, so sad. Go on. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. This one's for you. You're going down. Go on.
No, you just need to do it. You just actually need to just do Brumal form. Evading the attacks gives more ATB though.
That's it. Show me what you can do. Secret. Try and keep up.
It had reflect. It had reflect. That's no bueno. I did not oops. Yeah. Yeah. Day I learned.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Don't give up now, you guys. Not that. Little. Try and keep up. Come on, so bad. I got it. So bad. Try and keep up. Too bad. So sad. Permanent twist.
Why did that just quit out? It did kill my whole party. It cheated, the bastard. Aaron didn't do it!
Don't let me down. Okay. This one's for you. Can you take over for a bit? Don't give up now. So sad. Try and keep up.
It's fine. Barrett's got it.
Permanent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad. So sad. Permanent. Explain. Try and keep up. Permanent twist. Try and keep up. Permanent twist. Try and keep up.
Oh yeah! I've been waiting for this. Gonna make your eyes roll.
Too bad, so sad. Permanent twist. Too bad, so sad. Permanent twist. Too bad, so sad. Permanent twist. Get lost. Try and keep up. Permanent twist. Here I go.
It did not go well!
I've lived you worse.
The wrath of the ninja.
Well, we gotta get the magnify here, right? Okay. Kinda looks like she's taking damage, doesn't she? I'm in fucking brutal form! How did that do anything? Damn it, UV! Wah. Wah. I have no idea. I honestly don't remember. Something though. I don't actually remember what we put on her. I think the Genji glove. I think I put the Genji glove on her. That's what I think it was. Oh, this could go bad. So quickly.
Go forth and kick butt, you see! Try and keep up! Wanna beg for mercy?
Bring it home!
I'll show you what I can do.
She doesn't have rays.
Hey! You've got this.
All right! Watch your learn! Got some fight left, give it all you
Keep up the
got!
pressure.
Seven one's coming
Wanna
to
see
us!
what I can do? Gotcha! Just stop now! This calls for more Yuppie! How you like this? Just... Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Get lost! Just stop now! I'm unstoppable. Too bad, so sad. Too bad, so sad. Permanent twist. Hooray! Here it comes!
Fire in one arm!
Try and keep up! Cut! Too bad, so sad. Permanent twist. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Someone need a rest? You're going down. Permanent twist. Try and keep up now. Great. Get lost. Stop now. How you like this? So sad. Try and keep up.
It's immune to lightning. Uh-oh.
Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. That's it. How you like this? This one's for you. Permanent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. And our heroine triumphs again.
I don't know how much damage Aerith is doing, but it's probably decent. I've not seen at all the damage because I'm not paying attention to her.
You're going down. I'm here for you guys. Kick butt, you see. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad.
I don't know what we're gonna do about the heck dies. We have to take this thing down first, then we can worry about the heck dies. I don't know what we should do against it. What should we do against the heck dies? Yeah, I mean, that's what we have to do is, like, pressure it, maybe maximum focused. Well, Yuffie died due to lightning, but... Stupid Yuffie. Oh no, I don't have fire. Ten. So this is the final round, but this shit is goddamn fucking insane. Hello? Oh God, man. What's up, Braveheart? How you doing, homie? Oh my God!
Dig deep for this one.
Whoa! Ooh, we did it! Oh man! I can't believe we did that shit. Now to never play this game ever again. Now we never have to do it. I did it. I beat the game. Wow, look at that. Did you guys see that? I beat the game.
There may be no more
I beat the game. It was amazing, man. I beat the game. What the hell? God, that was tough, man. You know, but like we didn't do that first try per se, but like my first deep run, we did it though. My first deep run, we did it. That was good. That was real good. That's scary as hell. That's scary as hell. I really thought that there were going to be some... I thought the Tonberry one was going to be the end of me. Because he summons in a bunch of little goobers. And they can warp around the battlefield. And I was really thinking we were going to get stunned constantly. But somehow that just didn't happen. It's also the Joker, who is like this unpredictable factor. Yikes, man. Let's save again. Let's save twice. That's 2 saves. 2 saves. And then we'll make another, hold on. And then we'll make this save too. Because if I ever have to do that again, I am going to rip out the disc and I am going to smear fecal matter all over it. And that was the easy fight, wasn't it? You were using the limit materia and it helps a lot. Maybe I should do that. You mean you were doing what is it? The era thing where you're doing like infinite limit breaks? You were using here like tier 3 kind of thing. I think we would need the Gotterdammerung to do that.
Collect, but I hope we can still meet from time to time. It's so good to see you again, Cloud. I've been traveling from town to town, but I'm having some
Town to
difficulty
town.
narrowing it down.
I hate you, Chadley, so much. I'll rip your teeth out of your face with my fist, punching them out. There's ripping them out with punching. Oh, we should put on the magnify.
Obtaining all that intel.
I have an idea. Bad idea, but I have an idea. We should put the Cetron things on at least one of them. There. No, why would you take... Oops. I fat-fingered. I hit square and X at the same time. That was not smart. Apparently I hit square first. I mean square and triangle. I was trying to hit triangle. Damn it. I don't know what I had on Earth. Okay, we definitely had on precision defense and steadfast block. That's always mandatory. Then oh, my man coming in with the 5-head knowledge. My man Rudy, hell yeah, Rudy.
It's so good to see you again, Cloud. I've been traveling from town to town, but I'm having some difficulty
You play
narrowing
running
it
back?
down.
You a football player, Rudy? Did you go to Notre Dame? Am I the first person that's ever made that joke with you in your entire life? I just wanted to chant your name. Why did I go in here? You were using Cloud Barret and Red 13 and you gave Red the limit materia? What's the limit materia?
Obtaining all that intel
I
has
seen the
always stoked my-
movie. It's terrible. Damn. A scathing remark by Rudy. Did it represent your life well? You're like, yes, these are the things that happened to me in my life. Identical. Okay, so we can switch. This, I'm gonna take barrier off and we're gonna give her like maybe revival. Got like 40 of them. I don't want to re-raise. Dude, for real? They Sith don't need that. People have chanted Rudy my whole life. My cousin was in that movie. She's famous now. Not really, but she was in that movie. You can't really, like, I mean, she was in the movie. So she was at Notre Dame when, aww. Well, I don't want that. Damn. She was in the band when she was at Notre Dame. So when they filmed a bunch of the stuff there, they asked the band people to do band things, and so she banded in Rudy. So when they're showing, you know, the crowd and they got the band in the stands, she's one of those people in there. I always thought that was cool. It's not me. I wasn't in the movie. I'm not famous. I just streamed to like 3 people on the internet. One day I'm gonna be in a movie. And it's gonna be, actually, I'm probably gonna end up on Cops. One day y'all are gonna see me and you're like, hey, I remember that guy on Twitch. Why is he running from the police? He's hiding under a plastic pool in that neighbor's yard. Man, that guy's stupid. Is not duration? I thought it would cut down like time-wise too. Maybe. All right, I'll do it anyways. Yeah, I figured 60% time off or potency down. I figured it would be both. You might be right though. It doesn't really say. I just figured if there was a duration for something, it would cut down on it. It's cool though. Anything not worth having on her? I think we need just about everything. Definitely need the HP up. I mean, that's mandatory stuff. Okay. Why is he naked and covered in paint? I know, right? They had to use the old blur thing, but they didn't have to blur much out. It was just like a pixel or two. That's a small penis joke. We live in our worlds. And we'll see what happens.
If I could visit other continents,
why would he use oil paint? Because oil paint takes longer to dry. If you use acrylic paint, you need a retarder. And that's not as fun. Then you need 2 things. So, because I mean, like, I didn't have any like oil or lube, right? So I needed to grease myself up so it'd be harder to grab me. And so it was oil paint. It seems logical to me. It's logical to me. You ever try to grab somebody covered in oil? It's impossible. What king? You mean the Tomberry King? Yeah, we beat it. We beat it. Is Aerith getting wrecked? Aerith done got wrecked. Okay, but now they're done wrecking Aerith. We can do this. Not ability. Spell. Quakey wakey. He turned into a frog? Damn it, Barrett! You let this fool heal? Stop hitting Aerith, bruh. I don't know. Ray of Judgment his ass. You guys hitting him? What's my strat? Live. No, I've got the Genji gloves on her, man. I'm not putting that on her. She only needs one ATB. I could put that down. I could put that down. You're right. I could do that.
Go forth and kick butt, you fiend! Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Try and keep up.
Cheating ass bitch.
I'm here. You can do it. So you're in good hands now. Just how you like this? Can you take over for me?
Who the fuck is this little dude?
You won't let me down. So why don't you lead the way? You won't regret this. Freaking way. At least put up a fight. Here I go. Now with extra beguiling ninja. Don't worry, I can handle this.
I don't know why I ran back over there. At the time, I thought it was a good idea.
Up and at 'em. Tagging out. Here I go. How you like this? Someone need a rest? Here I go. Go forth and kick butt, you see. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. Too bad. Try and keep up. Got me now. How you like this? Go on. Now you're in force.
I didn't blew my form. That's a lie. You know it, and I know it.
I'm just taking a little
My
break.
turn. Bang, bang.
You won't regret this. Wanna take from me? Ready for a smackdown? This calls for more than me. go and wake the beast.
Go to that!
All the heavy lifting up first. Let's pick up the pace. Sorry, but come on, you're killing me here. How do you like this? Here you go. One more shot. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. Wait, get him. Prominent twist.
Check this out!
You guys, so sad. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad. Try and keep up. You guys, so sad. Prominent twist. Try and keep up. You guys need to lie down for a bit.
He's like immune to everything. You basically just have to parry him. That's what you have to do. I'm doing this like really wrong. You're playing 25 minutes this fight. I mean, we're okay. It's just you basically have to parry it. That's what they want you to do.
Sorry, should have paid more.
Well, shit.
Let's turn this around. Got some fight. You got this.
Here I go. I'm wide awake now. Here I go. Go on. How do you like this? At least put up a fight. No boy and kick butt. You can prominent twist. Try and keep up. That was the worst. We gotta give it our all. Here comes I'm unstoppable. So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? This one's for you. You can do it.
About damn time. I know you can do this.
What's that? Just here I go. Just a bit. Get him. Just great.
The whole 10 rounds. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Holds the best kept ninja secret. For you guys.
That was scary. They're all scary. What am I saying? Like, every single one of these fights is frightening beyond belief. I hate them all. Not a bird.
This calls for more Yuki.
She looks like she's on her own. Oh, I don't like that. They're both wind. I guess it doesn't matter then. Okay, that could have been worse. We nuked the bird somehow. That was dope. Stupid bird. Oh, what's up, Mara? How you doing? You weren't nice to us little freaks, and now he's coming for you. I didn't see you there. My bad. How you doing today? Happy morning. Sanguine? The blood? Blood for the blood god. Yo, lightning. Hell yeah.
Need my help, do you? Asshole! Let's turn this around. Now, on you. You're up.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Just that. How you like this? Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. You're going up. Try and keep up.
Oh boy. Tried to learn to ride a bike yesterday? Yo, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Nice. Bikes are a lot of fun. I was gonna say, have you ever rode a bike before? But then that makes it kind of pointless, right? You have not. I have an answer. We might be hosed? Baby?
Ain't nothing quite left in you. Think you give 'em what's coming to 'em.
No way. Try and keep up. Prominent twist. So sad.
It didn't kill him? Oh, shit. I'm scared. I gotta poop. Okay, Tekken 8 on first sale, 30% off. That's not bad. Bike's got hands. Been put on a bike before and pushed, but no, not really. Cool. What kind of bike are you learning to ride? Like, you got trainers and stuff? You know how I learned how to ride a bike? No one really taught me per se. Like, my parents gave me, you know, like, I had a bike with training wheels on it, but what I really did was my, I took the bike out and we had hills and I would just go down the hill. Like, just learn balance. It's probably the most frightening way to do things, and I'm probably like a crazy person. But because, like, I didn't need to pedal or anything, I could just concentrate on braking and my balance. So I would just go down the hill, and all you are worrying about your balance. When you're on flat surfaces, you need to keep pedaling, and you gotta worry about balance. I just was like, all right, keep the handlebar straight, and just worry about balancing, you know? And it seemed to be like, it worked for me when I was a kid. No training wheels, just doing your best. Impaled your shin so far, nice. Push down a hill was the only way you'd done it before. Yeah, but I mean, that way you at least get the idea of how to balance on the bike. Then, like, the pedaling and stuff can all kind of, like, then you could just start shooting down the hill and all that. It's a Brompton bike. They fold up really small for commuting on transit. Oh, okay, I've seen those before. That's cool. You don't have to think about pushing off the ground. Exactly. Yeah. It's like baby steps, you know. First you're learning, like, your balance, and then, like, how the bike works, how you get comfortable, and then you can start worrying about, like, getting your momentum going and all that. I haven't rode a bike in a really long time, but I feel like it's one of those things that, like, maybe you're, like, a little sketchy at first, but then it, like, all comes back. I have a bike. I have a trainer on it, and I'd been, you know, just riding it in the house because I don't have a helmet. But I do take the bike out every once in a while and, you know, work on that old cardio. Probably go learn tomorrow at 4 a.m. You don't want any humans around. Yeah, those bastards. You just gotta watch out for early morning joggers. Joggers in a full jackets, because you're in a college town, so, you know, kids that like to do silly things like streaking because that's when they're the most drunkest, is at 4 a.m. That's when all the nudists come out. Exactly, wieners. I'm gonna nuke this thing with it. That's right. I took HP Absorb off Aerith. 4 a.m. is fine. 4 p.m. The boys and men are acting up around here. No, I totally get that. Hey, bro. You hit the gym for your gains? I totally hit the gym for the gains. Want to get drunk? Yeah! And all the bros get drunk. Yeah! They're all drunk on protein powder. All I want in life is for an absolute meat lord head to nod at you for your gains. Nice gains, bruh. I'm not a meat lord. Nice gains, bruh. But I'll tell you, nice gains, bruh. Lightning and wind. Cool. Nod in agreement. Nice gains. I can't stand guys like that. I know, neither can I. They're the best. I mean, worst, but also the best. And the smelliest. How you doing, Nerdy Fresh? Get on in there, you cutie pies. It's like, bruh, I know, bruh. I'm doing alright. We beat the game on hard mode, and now we're doing some of the challenges. I don't know that I'm gonna do everything, but you know, we're working our way through the shit. Not spell. She seems to be alone, so maybe. You think this 10 round is easier than the last one? This one's making me poop a lot, I'll tell you that. You put the game down for a bit, you'll return to it later. I'm happy that we beat it on hard mode. I thought I was going to do 100%, but I don't know that I am. I don't know. We'll try a little bit more, though, for sure. But I'm not sure that we're going to do everything. Oh, boy. This could be bad. Alright, get some doppelgangs going on here. Let's see about Aerith. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I'm gonna... Someone get eaten? Feel like nobody got eaten. Damn. Do I want to do the play log 100%? That looks tedious. That looks tedious. This could be bad. Okay. You've yet to use this. It's working, and it's making me feel good, so... You don't play with magic? Quake is pretty damn good. I didn't really use much magic myself either. Uh-oh. I was waiting there to see what was happening with Aerith. There's so many diabolic variants. What the hell?
It's fine. I'm okay. No sleeping on the job. So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? I think I need to lie down for a bit.
Shit! Be right there!
No! Holy shit, it went bad. Oh my god, that went from fine to terrible. Everything was okay. I just should have used it on one of them. I just should have used Bloodbath on one of them. Damn, man. That stuff's deflating. 17 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Those fire cyclones just like destroyed everyone. They hit so hard. Maybe we should make sure that we have our shuriken in the right one. I didn't know it would make 3 of them. Yeah, that went really unfortunate. I want to fight Kid G again, man. That little dude was annoying as hell. Guess maybe we'll stick with lightning. I don't know what else we could use. Like Aerith and Barret. I got Barret in there because he's a tank, you know. Maybe he's not the greatest magic user in the world. And see if he has a better weapon on him that's more magically oriented. Let's take a look at that. I don't know what I have on him right now. Maybe we can get a little more damage out of Barret. I don't know how much damage he's doing. Not really paid attention.
Even incomplete trials can provide me with.
I can't do like, you know, every element. That's not possible. Oh, yeah, Fafnir is like... Yeah. Fafnir is kind of as good as it gets on Barret. That's good, right? That's good. As soon as it does in Shroud, the first time you throw your shuriken at it, and then it'll disappear. And when it reappears, your shuriken will attach itself to it just to make sure you don't recall. When you throw... What? Man, if I had like 20 magic up, we could really crank her magic, huh? And it's a shame we can't have HP absorb and petrify like one last one. Should I switch up? Should I give her something else? I really like Quake. Quake is like really good. Stuns enemies, you know, it knocks them down, but do we give her like something else like wind or something? There were a lot of enemies in there that are weak to wind. Quake seems to do pretty good though. Ice magic is ass. I don't want to do that. Fire's always a possibility, and wind. You think ice is the biggest weakness, but like casting ice magic is ass. It misses all the time. It misses so much. Quake goes off and it can still hit things. Ice is just like bling, and then 30 seconds later it explodes. Ice is a pain, and I do not like using ice. Nothing seemed immune to that. We could... I mean, I could put ice on Barret, maybe. It kind of scares me. Yes, I am. I definitely am. 100%. 100%. We can't have him missing. Alright, we can try it. And don't miss. I'll miss you. I just go buy it. Yep. Yeah, I could get rid of that and we could put Swift Cast on, but I feel like having Haste on is pretty good. But I guess maybe I could put that on, like, Yuffie? I could have Yuffie haste herself. Oh, she has prayer. I didn't realize that. That's actually really helpful. I didn't know that. I have 2 revivals on her. Good.
Else, then I wish you good luck in your travels. Cloud, how go your travels? Well, I hope.
There, now Aerith can't defend. We were so close. We almost had it. Bareth. Bareth is my favorite. They're the power couple we've always wanted. And always needed. Good old Bareth. Their beauty is unmatched. Their love is unwavering. I'm on Team Bareth.
I'm here for you guys. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. But prominent twist. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist.
What happened to my doppelgangs?
This calls for more Yuffie. Ah, no way. Too bad, so sad. Try and keep up. Too bad, so sad. Prominent twist, and our heroine triumphs again.
Wall? What wall? There's walls everywhere. There's everywhere? I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Don't correct me. He seems fine now. They're all coming over here. Why you all gotta come over here and fight? You know what I mean? You don't gotta be here. You go find your own playground. Oh, maybe ice is working pretty good there, boss. Surely you've missed that fight now. Yeah, we beat the game again, man. We beat the game again. So, yeah, we did it. We took down Sephiroth, and now we're doing, like, some of the optional content stuff. You missed. You can go back and watch it if it pleases your heart. You know? I would say go back and watch it. It's a very fun, amazing fight. Very easy. It's obviously easy game for babies. I think ice is working like really, really well. And that was a good suggestion there, boss. Nerdy. Boss Nerdy. Our nerdy boss. You were the one that suggested it, right? Damn you being correct. Hate you. Yeah, it seems to be working well. I think putting Swiftcast on was maybe not a bad decision, too. That means Airboy over here. It's all good. We got this.
Try and keep up. So sad. Try and keep up.
Fuck me, man. It's terrorizing them. Very neat concept of the wall fight. Well, I put the ATB thing by the wall, so because when she uses Brumal form, it pushes her forward. So I can just hold against the wall and she can build ATB that way. It seems to work pretty well. But you're right, I am just like right up against a wall. True that. Well, I tried to dodge out of that when I saw it coming. I didn't move very well there. And it keeps Aerith's health up too, since she's healing through it too. That's a big one as well. No, not you. You don't deserve to cast. We weren't getting any heals back when we were using Aerith, so that kind of hurt. Okay, maybe this one isn't going as well. Never mind. This is so damn broken. Whatever, man, it works. I don't give a shit. I beat the game, all right? I beat the game. I deserve this. This is my cake with extra icing. Like, this is my diabetes, okay? I'm allowed to get diabetes if I want diabetes, all right? This is our sugar. This is our reward. My diabetes cake. This could be bad. It sent him all the way over here. That was funny. It's very angry for getting beat up like that. Dude, getting it yeeted across the arena is hilarious. Captain Diabetes, here I come. CUM. Just to clarify, you dirty perverts. Cereal, you're the one that did it. I know. Oh, it just blew up? Hell yeah! Oh, Winks? Winks in the smirk? Here you go, I got you. Fucking hate this game! Cereal, you don't hate game, true. Maybe. Hell yeah, Brumal form. And Yuffie got eated. Yuffie, you're free! I hate Worm and Bird. Worm and Bird are alright. The fuck is the name of this song that's playing during this quest? I don't know the names of any Final Fantasy songs. You're shit out of luck. Sam Razzie, welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Hey. How goes it? It's pretty good. This was scary. Because of that. Okay, so this is bad. Real bad. Just get him the fuck away from me. That's what I need. What the hell?
I'm sorry about that.
I tried so desperately to get the hell out of there. No! God damn it, man.
My mission.
Psh. Fuck me. Yeah, everything goes fine until it doesn't. They're brutal. I was hoping that Yuffie would be fast enough. I was hoping that Yuffie would be fast enough to get out of that. I probably just should have blocked. Well, I've been by it before. We lost in the final round, just barely. I made it all the way to round 10, our first try. I just, I knew those cactuars were gonna be, a problem. I don't want that. Yuffie's a frog. Yuffie is people. Oh. Bam. Can try to parry it if you feel lucky. Yeah, you can. I've parried it before. Did manage to finish your last brutal challenge, the Outer Worlds. One of those who played that knows what you're talking about. It's probably very easy, like the rest of this game has been very easy. This game's not hard. It's a baby game.
Wait, seriously?
That was very quick of Yuffie to die. Why would you die like that, Yuffie? He just came out of fucking nowhere, didn't he? This is bad. I disagree with the angry child.
Let's turn this around.
Ah!
I would have bailed you out if you'd said something. Here you go. I'm coming. I'm here. Why don't you lead the way?
Bring it home.
You won't regret this. Look at him. I'll show you what I can do. Now healing forms. Can you take over for me? Here we go. Goodbye. So sad. At least put up a fight. Just try and keep up.
Can you all move the fuck away from here? That would be like great.
Don't catch a cold. Don't board me. Pick up. One more shot. Goodbye. So sad. Just scream. I'm coming. Tagging out.
Guess it's my turn.
That's it.
You're up.
Come on. You're killing me here. Feeling chilly. I'm gonna send our herald triumph again.
You just story mode on hard and that was like the perfect difficulty for you? You hate having to cheese these post-game Chadley stuff? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like... I like difficult challenges. You don't have to cheese it. You don't, but it definitely makes it go faster. I got through like a handful of them without doing like, you know, other strategies. Okay, you can stop running at me now. You big bully. I think we're gonna get got. That's funny.
Need my help, do you? We still got a job. Give 'em hell.
Why don't you lead the way?
Now you got this.
You won't regret this. Just here I go. How do you like this? Try and keep up. turn now.
Pew, 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 pew.
Take the wrath of the ninja.
My goodness, man. My goodness. Today is a day. We seeing them all day long. They're annoying as fuck. I would say that annoying definitely goes with hard. There's two kinds of difficulties that are kind of in tandem with one another a lot, where you have hard difficulties and then bullshit. Bullshit I don't find particularly fun. Bullshit feels like, you know, you didn't play test it, you just made it as hard as possible, and you were just like, yeah, let's crank up all the damage and throw a ton of crappy nonsense at you. You know, I always compare it to, you have, if you've ever played Mario Maker, you have these like really difficult challenge levels set up, but then you also have levels where people just spam a fuck ton of enemies and garbage, and they're difficult for different reasons. And some of this feels like just garbage enemy spam that do a ton of damage, and that's not exactly fun to deal with. It's more fun when you actually have like a real challenge, thought out challenge set up. I'm sure they thought about what they like paired up, but it just, some of it feels bullshit versus like, yeah, this is a fun, fair challenge. So, annoying can definitely be hard. It can definitely be hard. But just not in the fun way. You had to choose the Outer Worlds one. The last two bosses were crazy. Neat. And Jet, just do this strat and use Fire Spell. You can actually say it's hard when bullshit is bullshit. No, bullshit is hard. Bullshit is definitely hard. You can. Because it is. It's still bullshit. Yep, and that's bullshit. Yep, that's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. That's not hard. Well, why were you close to death, bruh? Why was you close to death? Shouldn't have been close to death, man.
Behold the best kept ninja secret. Gotcha. It's not now. Too bad. So sad. Permanent twist.
I think you can have bullshit and hard. I'm not trying to defend it. Bullshit fucking sucks. I complain about it all the time. Don't get me wrong. I constantly am like judging games based on my ineptitude of playing stuff. For sure. I'll concede. Sometimes bullshit is just bullshit and it's not necessarily difficulty. Sometimes it is just bullshit. Not me, the enemy. I know. You shouldn't have died in one shot. How dare you die to one shot? I'm usually not a big fan of insta-death stuff either, but sometimes I don't mind it. Like, this boss has a one-hit insta-kill. That can be frustrating and annoying sometimes, but other times it's like, yeah, okay. You put that in there, I learned, you know. I learned, like at the end of Sephiroth's fight. If you don't kill him, then you're fucking dead. But I don't see that as bullshit. I just see that as, okay, this is a damage check kind of thing, right? Are you doing enough damage here? Did you do enough damage to survive it kind of thing, you know? Oh, I did not see that incoming. What happened to... They must have gotten knocked out from their attacks, damn. We're so far apart that we're not, like, hitting them. Can't even do anything with Barret now. God damn it. I think he was getting, like, his attacks canceled. Be fine. We got... We'll just have to rely on good old Aerith. They got so far apart, man. Like, she can't hit both of them. Alright, kill that guy.
It's your turn. You're up. Here I go. Now with extra beguiling ninja. How you like this? Permanent twist. Try and keep up.
Why does Barret have even less magic now? I didn't do anything. Oh, I used Raise on Barret. Fuck me, that was stupid. Alright, doesn't have anything that, like, steals magic. I hit the button one too many times. Oh, I turned it off on Aerith. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Dang. Why can't they do these other ones? They have full... Oh, we need you. No? Yeah, here we go. That should have given him some magic back, right? Tomberry attacks are one-hit kills. Yeah, there's a handful of one-hit kills in the series for sure. Alright, good. He's got magic and stuff back. That's what we need. That thing's flying over to me. Not great. Oh, it didn't kill it. I thought maybe it would. I don't think she got the cure off. Trindra Middle Manager will be a summon in part 3. He's in everything, man. He's everywhere. He's omnipresent. He's gonna become a party member. I thought I dodged it. I did not. Get out of here! Fucking asshole! You shitbag! Get out of here! Aerith is dead! Why? He's right on me. This is going so bad. Last time it went so easy. They're all like hanging out where I need to be. Dirty bastards. You can let Barrett use faith on Eric. I mean, yeah, but I don't have that on, so no, I can't. True, you could. I can't though, because science won't let me. It's an abomination to humanity, and science said no. Hell yeah, motherfucker, we dodged it this time. Is he out? Out like the trash on the Thursday. Oh, okay, good. Arcane Blast synergy for unlimited MP. I don't need unlimited MP. We have unlimited MP. Max Elementals a level 2 to avoid the blue bomb fire attacks. Alright, here comes Uh-oh Town. Nice. Only one works on your armor, exactly, yeah. Think she's okay? I think we got it, maybe? There we go, hell yeah. Sephiroth! Well, we beat Sephiroth. We were doing Sephiroth, then we beat him. What's up, Deadpool? Nice. Easiest of baby games since Baby Town happened in Baby Town. Dude, the ice call was the big call there, nerdy. The ice call was the big call. Thank you for the advice. Happy Friday. Fuck yeah, dude. Happy Friday, nerds. Happy Friday. Alright, so what do we do for this one? Were you saying, fire? We want fire on this one? Is that it? We want to do fire? What's our strat? Thank you for the GGs. What's our strat for this one? Should we do fire? Should we do ice? Should we do, lightning? Wind? Hell yeah, GG. Back to earth? Petrify? We could just go in and see what the hell happens, you know? I'm not opposed to doing that either. You can put fire on Barret. That Kirby emote super cute. It's Kirby. Flat Kirby, flat Kirby. What about this Kirby emote? Is this a cute Kirby emote? You guys like this Kirby emote? That's a cute Kirby emote too. You see how that one squishes? It's a very cute Kirby emote. Fire and ice. Lightning and wind. You're just saying things. We'll just leave it as it is for now. Well, you know what? Let's put fire on Aerith. Let's go for it. Let's fire her up. She gonna get all hot and fiery. Aerith likes to burn things. We're gonna let her inner pyro shine. Yeah, we can just leave that there. Air and water and fire and earth. Earth, wind, and fire. That's a good group. If there was a group I ever wanted to see in concert that I just, you know, never was able to because, you know, of whatever reasons, I would love to have seen Earth, Wind, and Fire. I would have loved to have seen them in concert. I heard that they put on... I've seen, like, old, like, videos of their concerts and stuff, and man, that shit just looks dope as hell. You know, giant stage show. They just grooving, man. Oh, man, I would have loved to have seen Earth, Wind, and Fire in concert. I've seen Parliament and Funkadelic together, and that's cool. That's cool. Maybe, like, way back in the day when they were a bit more, I guess, I wanted to say embellished, but that's not the word. Oh no. Flamboyant. And they were more popular. Because I saw them a couple of times at like a local club, and it's relatively small, so you know, they didn't have all like the glitz and glam that they did back in the day. I probably wouldn't mind seeing, you know, Parliament or Funkadelic, either one. Probably Parliament. Parliament's my jam. But it's cool that, I mean, Parliament and Funkadelic are almost the same group, almost, but they play very different music.
Good to see you again, Cloud. I've been traveling but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
Yeah, I know that's a meme, but you know what? I'm happy that's a meme because that's my jam. September is my fucking jam, man. Let me tell you that. That's a great song, dude. That's a great song. Whenever I am feeling terrible, I have a bunch of Earth, Wind, and Fire's music, like their albums, but I have a greatest hits of theirs. Whenever I feel terrible, I put on Earth, Wind, and Fire's first greatest hits album, and I just sit back and I sing along, and somehow I magically start to feel better. God damn, I love Earth, Wind, and Fire. They're like my get happy music. If I'm in a bad mood, I'll listen to them, and they just make me feel better. They just make me feel better. You guys got any music like that for yourselves? Like you're down, you throw on some certain tunes and you're like, yeah, man, all right, I'm down. I feel good. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I don't want to do this. I lied. Fire was a bad idea. All right. Give up. You know it. Dude, we got a double summon fight? Oh my god, I don't want to do that shit. Couldn't it just be them individually? I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. That looks fucking horrible. Oh my god. Is the last fight freaking is the last fight Gilgamesh? Yeah, it's 5. So it's Kujata and Phoenix. Then somewhere in there is Bahamut and Titan, right? Bahamut and Titan. Then you got Odin and Alexander. Then you got oh, who are the other ones? Who's the last pair? whatever. And then is the last one Gilgamesh? Man, I don't want to do that. Dude, they were so freaking difficult the first time through, man. When I was fighting Gilgamesh, I guess I was only in like the 40s when I fought him, when I went through Gilgamesh Island subquest. And I don't know what that was, but holy crap, was that wildly difficult. And I'll be honest, I didn't really enjoy fighting them. I did not really enjoy fighting them. Gilgamesh is one of my least favorite fights in the entire game. I did not enjoy the Gilgamesh fight. But maybe that's because I was just like super underleveled when I fought him. Maybe if we did better. I had like 2,000 HP when I fought him. You know? That dude was like, if he touched me, I got one shot. So I feel as though like maybe if I had like more HP and stuff, it might have been a better fight. But man, I fucking hated that thing. I hated that fight. So many cutscenes too. Like every 2 seconds, they're interrupting the fight, and he's like, "Oh, oh, oh!" Just shut the fuck up, Gilgamesh. I don't give a shit about you and your damn weapons. Ain't nobody care about you and your damn weapons. Jesus, just let me punch you in the dick. What is the final fight in that one? I would assume it's that, right? I would assume it's that. It's the challenge you did earlier. And it was annoying and hard. Yeah, I bet you it's really annoying and hard. Odin's really annoying. He's not too bad. Odin's not too bad. That fight I don't mind so much. The Odin and Alexander one I don't mind too much because you just gotta parry Odin. That's not too hard. Yeah, I don't like Phoenix and Kuja. You have to fight Kuja twice, and I don't want to do that. That's not fun. That's not fun. So, you can't take down well, you probably could take down Phoenix first, but Phoenix takes reduced damage as long as he's, like, connected to Kuja, right? So you gotta take Kuja down. Then Phoenix is like, yeah, but I'm a Phoenix bird, I have Resurrect, so I bring Kuja back. So then you gotta fight him twice, then you gotta take Phoenix down, then you gotta take Kuja. I don't want, it's like a 20-minute fight, man. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. Bahamut and Titan, round 3 is 2 Odin and Alexander? No, they don't do 2 Odin. It's just Odin and Alexander. There's no way they're giving you 2 Odin. Dude, imagine fighting 2 Odin. I wouldn't want to do that. I would just... Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not fighting 2 Odin. I'll fight 1. I ain't fighting 2. And the other's a surprise. I'm assuming it's Gilgamesh. I don't remember what the other summon fights were. Who are the other summons? Oh, what? I thought there were 4 of them, right? That's just 6. Didn't you fight 4? Like, what the hell happened? Gilgamesh is correct? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That does not sound... I do not like... I'm not a big fan of arena challenge stuff. I find it very tedious. I know some people love that shit, but oh my god, like I find it so boring. Like I don't mind fighting bosses and stuff like that, but oh my god, man. Like I can't, I don't have the... I'll bang my head against so much stuff. I don't have the mental fortitude. I feel done. How many hours do we have in this game? 273? Dude, we put another 100 hours into this game after I beat it. 100 plus hours. Good lord. It's another Gilgamesh fight? That's cool. That's cool. We almost got 300 hours in this game, man. I'm like definitely feeling burned out. I usually don't play like if I was able to do all these challenges on my first playthrough and you didn't have to, you know, go into hard mode and stuff and do all that, I probably would have done it. Like if you could do 100% of the game in one playthrough, I probably would have done that. But you got to go through the game, and then you go through the game twice on hard mode, and then you got like all these extra challenges and stuff. I'm just kind of burned out on the game. Like we got almost 300 hours, and I don't dislike the game. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm having a lot of fun in the game, but yeah, this is kind of like where my limit. Like I'm starting to. I feel kind of done. Like I do want to do the challenges. Don't get me wrong, but like seeing those summon fights again, it just. And you got to do them all in a row. Is there a way to like quickly get through them? Is there a way to just like quickly go on through? The 2 Type O in Beast Battleground on hard mode. Quitter? Yeah, that's okay. I'm definitely a quitter. That's my limit break? No, I would not say that. I would not. Damn it, Deadpool. You're horrible. Where's the, where are the 2 in Beast Battleground? There's more fights there? I didn't know that. I thought I did all those. There's more there. That's over here. I thought I did everything there. You did what I did with Yuffie? Nice. It seems like it would take a very long time to be able to do it, man. Yeah, dude. Well, the Shinra manager didn't fight that. He just organized the fight. He didn't go in there and fight those guys.
You looking to play with some monsters?
No, I've done everything here.
We're here if you got a hankering for blood.
There wasn't anything there. Oops. Is it somewhere else? I didn't finish the stuff in the battle arena either.
Your trusty guide Moogle is at your service.
Battle square.
Let's make practice, Moogle.
I see that and I just go, oh god, I hate life right now.
Here we are.
I don't have it in me right now to do that, man. I just don't have it in me. Can we watch a video of somebody else doing it and then I can be like, nice, I did it. We totally take credit for somebody else's work. Look at me, I'm gaming. Yeah, we have so much more left in here. So I left here. I couldn't get by the second round because it's got the pigeon, the fucking pigeon that was just like wrecking my shit. And I was like, I can't do this. So I left because I wanted to get another elemental so we could put it on the other team because the King Zoo, right? It kept doing Swan Song. And I would break Swan Song, but then like it would have like tornadoes and shit and they would just destroy us, so nobody could survive. And then the Jabberwocky was just stupid Jabberwocky. Yeah. So I didn't have problem with the Quetzalcoatl and the Mind Flayer. Annoying, but that wasn't bad. But the Jabberwocky and the King Zoo, man, that was... Yeah, no, I know you don't have to do these in hard mode. We could lower it. We could come back and turn on, like... But see, that's the thing. I I don't want to like do them on like easy mode. If I were to do them, I want to do them on hard mode. You know, it's the what do you call that? The child in me, the stubborn child. It's the man ego. It's the very fragile male ego that won't let me turn on easy mode. The very fragile male ego. Oh, how dare you insult me? That's my ego. That's my ego. Me, I'm like, hey, I'm amazing and I'm tough and I'm hard, and my ego's like, if they say anything about me balding, I'll go home and cry in the corner. That's me. I'm not a musclehead. I'm not a musclehead. We could definitely lower the difficulty. I wish they would tell you what the enemies and stuff are in there. No, you gotta go in. I don't feel like doing any more right now, to be perfectly honest. We did that challenge, and I feel like, yay. Yay. You know, we did... The biggest challenge that I really, like, that really pushed me over, like, the edge was the... What is the, what's the party manager one? Can't stop, won't stop. That's the one that pushed me over the edge of like me just being like, fuck it, I'm done. The his battle colosseum thing, the middle manager one, yeah. That thing was just so goddamn brutal. So brutal. I didn't use this strategy. Like, I wanted to legitimately beat it. And so I didn't use anything cheap or anything like that. We just kind of fought our way through, and good Lord, that was tough. It was mainly the fourth round that was the hardest. The fourth round was just the ass kicker. The two jokers and the frog were just, it was too much. It was just so damn much. Like, I could get there just about every time, but oh my god, man, like, it just, I would get like nuked instantly. Just vaporized. Man, that shit was hard, man. That was by far like the hardest thing that I did in the game. Like, it was harder than any of these other challenges, the fucking, at least that we've done so far. It was harder than that. Oh my god. Two cactuses and a giant and 5 or 6 tonberries. What the hell? Oh, right. Yeah. How did he do that? He didn't. He didn't do that. He did not. It's with these bots coming in daily now. Here, yeah, well, it's not just my channel. It's everyone's channel. I think that's why a lot of people have on, like, follower mode and subscriber mode to avoid a lot of them. We almost never get bots. That was the great thing. People complaining for years and years about bots coming in their channels, and like once a month maybe we would get a bot, and there's just been an influx recently. It's not just me, it's everyone. Twitch will do something eventually that'll deal with it again. I just don't want to turn on follower only mode. It means, like, I don't want you to have to like follow or subscribe to me to talk in my chat. If you don't wanna follow, that's cool. But if you still want to chat, I like that. And if you turn on follower only mode, that means you have to force people to follow, and then they have to wait like a countdown of time, I think, before they can chat, and that's not fun. That's not fun for people. I want people to feel like they can come in, they can leave, whatever. I don't want to force people to do something against their will. I guess I'm not really forcing you, but when I see channels that say follower only mode, I usually don't go in there. I don't know if I want to follow you, you know? So I don't want to hit the follow button. I don't know if you're worth it. What if they say something really offensive? I mean, you can always hit the unfollow button, but nah. You know, I like vetting the people that I follow. I don't feel as though it's free. I don't feel as though it's precious to me. I don't want to follow someone that I don't know anything about, you know? I want to get comfy. I want to curl up, you know, next to your stove and inhale all that natural I want to curl up next to your fireplace and get comfy and see what you got going on first. I kind of feel like sticking my head in the oven right now. Alright, I'm done for the day, guys. It was a really long day yesterday. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm super tired. We streamed for 5.5 hours. I was actually just going to stop after Sephiroth. I'm exhausted. I had a long day. I streamed too long, and then I had to do a bunch of shit yesterday. It was a busy day. I only got like a couple of hours of sleep. I don't feel good. Yeah, I'm a pussy. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. You're disgusting, Moxie. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? That's offensive on many levels, too. It's offensive on many levels. As though vaginas are weak. Vaginas are strong and awesome, you know? I'm just saying. That's very, sexist. Very sexist. I'm reporting you right now to, the authorities. Let's go see someone. Let's go see if someone's playing Rebirth. I'll go throw you guys over there so you don't have to like leave my channel and find somebody new. We'll go find someone new together. Let's see if somebody's playing some hard mode, and I'll throw you guys over there. Vaginas are loose and moist. Sometimes they're tight and dry too. And sometimes they're tight and moist, and sometimes they're loose and dry. If they're not moist, then you're doing something wrong, though. I'll tell you that. You're doing something wrong. You're like Ben Shapiro. Vaginas are not moist at all. Good job, Ben Shapiro. He's a hero to many. A moron to the rest of us. No, not all people like to do hard mode. I was just seeing if anybody was. So you're saying, like, I'm one of very few people that's awesome enough to do hard mode for you all to watch and mock? Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, nerds. That's why I write hard mode first, so people know that that's what we're doing. Yeah, I don't see anybody else going through hard mode. Alright, we'll just raid a random person, alright? That's what we do. Some people are still on their first playthrough. Oh, yeah. First playthroughs are great. Alright, random channel. Random channel. I got no idea what we're getting into, but let's go raid and say hey to a brand new human being. I'm not quite sure where they are. Let's go say hey. King KB54? King KB54. Alright, let's go raid, guys. Oh man, people doing that stuff solo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Have great Fridays. It's Friday. I will be back tonight. I don't know what we're gonna do. Honestly, I'm not quite sure what we'll end up doing. We may play more of this, we may not. You know, I may want to try to figure out some of these extra challenges. I may not. We'll see. I was thinking of doing Dirge of Cerberus after this. So that's if I'm not gonna play this, we'll end up playing Dirge of Cerberus. Might as well. We've been doing all the Final Fantasy VII shit, so let's do Dirge, right? Oh, it looks like he's going into Sephiroth. Oh, this is awesome. This will be great. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Like I said, if I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend, but enjoy your Fridays, guys. I will be back tonight, and we're either playing something new or we're playing more of this. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. I may just like play something else, and then we might come back to this and finish it up. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, guys, enjoy your Fridays. Peace out. Go say hey to new human being. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, you hit the raid button first. Hit the raid button. Now bye-bye.